media literacy is fucking dead.
True. Thanks, Rotten Tomatoes.
I've got Paramount Plus if you want to watch it together sometime.
There you go.
I would love for us to suffer through that together.
The boyfriend hack.
It's pretty
Can
gay.
can I make you watch Ghosts with me too?
Sure.
Is it good?
It's a real. It's cute, I guess. I mean, it's not like anything
You're
spectacular.
real cute.
Thank you. It's this show about a couple that move into an old haunted house, and the wife almost dies, and because she has a near-death experience, she can then see and talk to all the ghosts that live in the house.
So
Is that all
Beetle-
it takes?
Isn't that what happens in Beetlejuice, basically?
Pretty much, but
Is it
with the daughter.
Beetlejuice, but more serious?
no, it's less serious.
Less serious than Beetlejuice?
It's a very like no stakes at all, like character-driven episodic comedy.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Oh, it's a comedy. Is it
Okay.
like the vampire one, but
Yeah.
ghosts?
I'm so fucking excited for Severance. There's still no
Is
release
it
date.
coming out?
Still no release date. But it is like
Oh.
confirmed. They've got schedules and
Okay,
everything.
it's not accidentally cancelled.
No, thank God it's on. So I can't believe I'm about to say the words that are coming out of my
Apple
mouth. It's
TV.
on Apple TV or whatever the fuck they call their streaming
Yeah.
service, and they don't cancel shit.
It's not an
Oh.
HBO Max title, so they won't cancel it inexplicably after one
Right,
season.
or like Netflix, or
Netflix.
like 30, like every other station does this. It's wild. What a good show.
On your age, they're calling it a station.
I know. My brain switched off for a second, and I'm like, yeah, they're the modern day TV stations
channel.
channels. Except now we're paying like $15 a month per channel now.
Yeah. We're just
Instead
going
of just
back
getting
to
all of the
analog.
TV for free. It's wild. Imagine not
Yeah.
pirating the things that you care about.
You don't?
Anyways, before we get banned from Twitch,
Charlotte!
It's her.
That's okay.
So I'm gonna start by saying, like, doing some housekeeping stuff. First of all, also, welcome. I'm sorry we were fucking around talking about TV. Welcome to Wake of the Fallen Moon, our D&D show, where we also talk about random shit at the beginning every time.
Hell yeah.
Heads up, if there are any among you watching who don't like listening to combat, bad news.
Uh-oh.
This is going to be a rough one for you. However, you do have to watch it because there's important shit's going to happen. So you got to at least be listening. I don't care if you pull out your Switch and start playing Animal Crossing. That's fine. That also goes for the players. If you guys have other shit you're doing on the side, that's fine. Just, be prepared for your turns.
This is
All right, listen up, all you Twitch kiddies at home. I know you got a short attention span, but you gotta watch this one. So pull
Right.
up your Subway Surfer,
yeah.
or your Angry Birds, or whatever it is you need to watch on the side. But you gotta have this open.
God, I wonder how fast I can get Subway Surfer on the bottom of the stream. Give me a second.
What is Subway Surfer?
It's a mobile game.
It's a mobile game that they show at the bottom half of other videos for people with no attention span.
I didn't know
I love,
that was
I love
a
those
thing.
kind of videos getting recommended on my Facebook. It's like 1/3 of the screen is just a dude with a webcam talking. Another third of the screen is the video game that they're talking about or whatever they're talking about. And then the bottom third of the screen is a different unrelated game.
Can I
This
do
con-
this?
This what kids watch these days?
Is this okay on Twitch? It's Twitch. It's made for streaming games. Surely this is fine. I'm just gonna throw a loop on repeat at the bottom of the stream.
Swear to God.
No, I won't. I'll be good.
But yeah, anyways, because there's a lot of shit going on, I'm going to do a little bit of an extended recap of some of the currently present NPCs, just so that everybody's like on the same page with what's going on.
Love that.
And just as a bit of a refresher, because there's a handful of these people who have not like been seen or mentioned for like
Wow.
literally over a year in real life. So yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. I've seen that.
Please
Of course
continue.
you've seen it. It's everywhere. All right, so kicking things off. Currently, nation of Tyriku is under a sort of civil war. The former imperial family, the head passed away, didn't have an heir. There was a huge internal dispute about who was the next successor. This kind of devolved into a bunch of infighting within the major political forces underneath the imperial or the emperor, and that eventually kind of spread out to the various provinces, and a lot of the leaders of those provinces took advantage of that situation to wage war and try to essentially claim territory for themselves. This has been going on for a little over a decade now, and one of those factions is the Hair Clan, who is where Kohaku is from. Kohaku's uncle, Osamu, this guy, this big goofy-looking guy, is the current head of the Kiroame clan and the Hair Clan. He's kind of the current leader. He is twin brothers with Yasushi, who is Kohaku's father. Yasushi is married to Eriko, Kohaku's mother, who is a blind Harengon woman. They have two sons, Kohaku and Yokimaru. Yokimaru disappeared at some point, was kind of driven out of his home by their uncle, who wanted him dead for kind of unknown reasons. Essentially declared Yokimaru a traitor and wanted him executed. Both Yokimaru and Kohaku, though Kohaku a bit more than Yokimaru, were trained by Shiro, who is like a distant cousin of theirs, and is much older. He's like in his 50s. So that's them. Also currently present is Rin. Rin is the kind of estranged daughter of not the previous emperor, but they are the previous emperor's parents. So she is his sister, and there was internal disputes with her, and she is now trying to retake the country by force. She also has a magical hat that gives her a bunch of weird necromancy powers. Yeah, I think that is everybody that is currently present. And I will go into more details if and when other people show up.
Need that Samara headshot.
Yeah, I gotta
I'll
draw
commission it
the
if I have
Samara
to.
at some point. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna get you guys to roll initiative. Because last we had left off, Kohaku had leapt, or last we had left off, you guys had approached and found a stand had been erected, and Yokimaru had been brought out to be publicly executed. It's a big kind of barrier that's been erected surrounding it, and it was stationed with a bunch of guards, and Kohaku had just leapt over the guards, challenging Osamu to a duel. Osamu accepted, though he did clarify that he would accept as soon as Yokimaru was executed. This not being acceptable terms, you guys have all we're jumping into initiative to see what you guys do. So yeah, you guys can put yourselves anywhere on the bottom part of the map except for Kohaku, who can be just a little past the guards wherever you kind of
crap.
want.
That's a lot of guards.
It sure is.
Sure is.
Sounds like a good time for a sharp ground.
Yeah, a side note, these are people. They are not rabbits, but
Yeah.
I wanted them to be rabbits because they're from the Hare clan.
Yeah.
And,
They're not all hair and gun, right?
Great. Many are, but not all of them. There are a handful of catfolk and some humans and a variety of other species mixed in. But yeah, some of the other factions might be showing up. Damn, dude.
Nice.
Still slower than Nara though.
I am also going to point out, or I'm just going to be transparent right off the bat. There's a lot of fucking NPCs here currently, and I don't want to do side initiative. So if we're in a weird initiative situation where there looks like there's going to be side initiative, I might shuffle people up and down a little bit. But I will keep all the PCs in the order that they were rolled in, and I will keep all the NPCs in the order that they were rolled in. And I will do my best to not fuck the two rangers, because I know that matters for your first turns.
Yeah.
Jesus, Kohaku.
Ooh.
Could have hit a 30.
Give it time.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I hate going first. Why do I always play high initiative?
We were just talking the other night about how going first is usually a bad thing.
Well, you're gonna want to be going first in this situation.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Neo will be joining us as soon as he can. But in the meantime, for the sake of not having you guys die, I'm going to let you guys puppet him. Stein, I need rollies with Alistair.
Sure.
17.
Just below.
I am going to bump Alistair up a little bit, actually.
Yeah.
Just to break things up a little bit more.
This makes sense. Aside from Jupe, and maybe he's just watching everyone
Duke doesn't care.
before he decides what to do. And Stain's like, I just a second ago, before coming out here, had a problem because I couldn't kill my one thing I wanted to kill. And now I have to fight an army? Question mark? What's the play here? Who are we taking down?
So, importantly, you guys, they're not on this map because I just didn't want to put them on the map. But there is like a crowd of people outside of just outside the barrier. They're
Yeah,
just,
probably
like,
with us.
just kind of surrounding you, and also like obviously all this kind of extends off the sides of the map as well. But I didn't want to have a 300-foot map, so this is what you got. If you guys move off the map, that's fine.
This map
We
is
can theater
pretty.
of the mind it. Thank you.
Did you put those pedals there yourself?
Yeah, I did every single
One
one by
by
hand.
Oh my
one.
god.
Yep. Manually drawn, manually colored.
Yeah. So, kicking things off though, Kohaku.
I'm stuck in the measure tool. I don't know what to do.
You have to
You
click on
can
the
click the arrow.
back onto the arrow.
Oh. I'm gonna pop over onto this rock because I can't make it all the way up there. I use my dash action, and then my bonus action is gonna be. Empower.
Show it.
Weapon.
Whoa. Does this have a visual cue?
I don't know if it does or not. Maybe. It's like glowy.
Kind of up to you.
Yeah. So when he draws his sword, it like has this bright, like blue humming, kind of glowing, kind of reverberations thing. Pretty sick.
Hell yeah.
Now the question is, what does Osamu think about that? That's the mark of an emperor.
True. Speaking of marks of an emperor, I should probably have mentioned this. Kohaku, you do feel the pull from the mandate. You can tell that one of whom you're aware of is Rin, but you also sense two other sources.
Ooh, Osamu and someone else? Probably Yoki. Oh, that's why they want to kill him. They want to take the mandate from Yoki. Okay, I see.
Maybe? Where does he feel the pull toward, I guess?
One is kind of in front of him, and then one is behind.
But Rin's the one behind. Yeah, it's one of those people.
Well, one additional one, including Rin.
Oh, there's...
It's two behind.
Okay,
one
two
in front.
behind. Oh, boy. Who behind? Who else has a mandate?
Who knows? Shiro is going to stand up. And he looks down at Yokimaru, who is kneeling. You have any last words? That's all he does. Nara.
All right. I was gonna shift, get some wings out, and how tall are these barricades?
Not very tall. They're like maybe 4 feet, just enough to kind of like impede people from just rushing the stage.
Okay. In that case, I will dash for 100, 100. Yep, 120. Get all these guys trying to attack me.
Fly above them, they can't.
Yeah, I'll go 15 feet up, and then so 105. I think that's how it works.
Alrighty.
Oh, there.
He's fast.
Perfect.
And yeah, I'll hold my attack. I'll have my bow out and ready to attack.
Alrighty.
If they try and to like behead Yokimaru, I'll try and like shoot at
Okay.
the hand.
Gonna try and shoot at Shiro.
Yeah.
Alright. That'll bring us to Sheesh.
Okay. Everything is so far away. How tall is the barricade?
About 4 feet.
Could I like easily kind of jump over it without getting myself caught and skewered?
So I only had these like spiky barricades. It's not actually like spikes. It's just kind of like a wood that's been kind of built into like a makeshift fence.
Okay.
But yeah, you could try to push your way through or climb over it.
Uh-huh. I think what I'll do instead is I'm gonna first just missed the step right over there with a bonus action,
Alrighty.
and then can I also just like hold my action to attack if he tries to do a beheading?
Yeah.
Would I get the bonus to attack a creature that hasn't attacked yet if I do that, or depending on what I target?
Hmm. We'll say if you attack something before your next turn, you've gone before essentially everybody except for Shiro. So
Yeah.
if you attack anybody other than Shiro with your held action, then I'll say yes.
And Shiro's the one about to chop his head off, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For what it's worth, there is a other guard there that also seems to be like preparing. So,
Are either one of them like holding Yoki, or is he like fully in stockade or whatever on his own anyway?
he's just kneeling there. Hands are kind of like bound, but actually his hands aren't bound. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, what's his face like? Accepting, angry, afraid.
Little hard to tell at this distance, but he seems
Yeah, I don't have the eagle eye glasses attuned,
Yeah.
so I can't tell.
he seems stoic, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just I'll hold my action to shoot the other guard then if they look like they're gonna go ahead with it.
All right.
Also, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible father. Nico's gonna go up here.
Okay.
But I'm drawing my bow and I'm showing intent and I'm saying, hey, don't do that with my body language.
All right. The two of you leap into action. Yokimaru looks up for kind of the first time, looks to you, Kohaku, says, I didn't ask for your damn help. Now lay your head down and apologize and get out of here.
Whatever.
Never listened to you.
And then he looks to Shiro and says, that's all I have to say. Osamu will say, "Get on with it. Kill him quickly." And looks to the guard, who will hands Osamu a large bladed metal ring.
Whoa.
And he jumps down off of the scaffolding.
It's like a Xena Warrior Princess Chakram, maybe?
Or is it like that? What the one?
Or is it, yeah.
The one girl.
Soul
from
Calibur.
Yeah, it's the Soul Calibur,
Oh, like
full
Tira's.
Tira's, yeah.
Oh my god. I
It's
didn't
like
know
a-
that was a Haragon weapon.
Is he like fighting like her too? Is he like twisting around all sexy like?
No, it's a bit more like, oh god, I can't remember his fucking
Yeah.
name.
Your uncle's got moves.
It's a little bit more like Octa from Drakengard 3.
I might have to look that up.
He's terrible. He's also was part of the inspiration for Osamu's look.
Oh, it's him!
Yeah. So
Oh, I
he's
see it now. Oh my
he's-
god.
he's got the big stupid shoes on too.
Oh. Does he really? This is someone wearing that too?
Yeah.
Really long getos.
Yeah.
Cloak.
So he jumps down and he is going to prepare to fight.
I didn't think he would.
Can I have inspiration if I really, really need it?
Oh, that's true.
Inspiration.
That's right. Kohaku absolutely gets it.
Yeah.
And you guys can, you know what? It's Twitch chat. Vote
Vote.
for two other people to get inspiration, and whichever names I see the most of will get it.
Is there a way can I do a poll? There might be a way to do a poll. Hang on.
Be like 3 people respond. And I'm gonna post something in a Wake Live.
Well, 2 people said Stains. Stain gets one.
Oh, what did I do? Thank you.
No idea. Yep. There you go. But yeah, he is gonna come on down with his blade. And he takes it and begins to spin it around and is going to throw it at you, Kohaku.
Do I know this to be like his signature weapon, or is this thing like a new thing?
No, this is kind of like his signature thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
He automatically hits.
What? What the fuck?
Or I shouldn't say automatically, but I'm going to assume a 23 hits you.
Oh.
It might deflect missiles. Let's see. Depends on his damage.
Hey, reduced it. You're free hand, you catch it.
I do have a free hand.
Yeah, do you try to catch it?
Let me see if I can try to return it. Normal range is 20 feet, long range is 60 feet. So I would be in the long range increment to throw it back. Yeah, I'm just going to knock it. I'm just going to catch it with the... deflect it with the blade and knock it onto the ground. Then I'm going to step on it.
You do find that as you deflect it, it does magically continue to spin and returns to Osamu.
Ooh.
Wow.
So fancy.
Yeah.
It's got returning stuff on it.
Also, I figured out how to do polls. Go vote.
That won't work, Osamu. I've studied blade.
We'll see. and he will do his secondary attack. $21 to hit?
That is a hit, and I am out of reactions. Dang, I should have held on to it.
11 points of slashing damage. That is his turn, which will bring us. Right, he actually has a little bit more movement. Here. And that will bring us to the guards.
Oh no.
This guard is going to step up and place a hand on his sword and prepare to draw. Then all of these guys, they are going to split up a little bit. They can't all leave. They still have to, do their duty and defend the wall, the barricade. But some people have gotten in, so time to deal with that. They are all going to dash to try and start surrounding you guys. Or at least intercept. That'll bring us to Rin. Rin was told to not interfere. She begins to tap her foot very frustratedly, but will respect Kohaku's wishes. And that brings to Stain.
I can't super remember. Was the don't interfere to the rest of the party as well?
I think it was just to Rin.
No, it's just Rin. That would be a
Just Rin.
bad look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to
it
be
was-
associated with her.
Right. Real
You're
bad
welcome.
look. Oh, go ahead.
Since I was holding my action, can I instead use it to attack these guys that surrounded me?
Sure.
I did have my bow out. I don't know if that
Oh yeah, just have disadvantage. Unless you attack while they were approaching you.
Your call.
Yeah, make that decision.
Could I do melee once they get into range, or
No, you've got your bow out.
that's
So.
fair? Yeah, I'll just try to shoot a few of them as they get close to. These are all at advantage. Wow.
Is there one in particular that you're going after, or?
Just whichever one looks the most eager to give me shit, I guess.
Okay.
We can use that against the baby. And if you get 4 extra damage, we know they're a demon.
The 27 hopefully at least hits.
All of them hit.
Oh, cool.
Hey.
Then there, I forget what the Gloomstalker thingy is. I think it's just like an extra damage dice on the first one. I don't even know
Oh,
my range.
I think it's a D8. But, spoiler alert,
Yeah.
he has 1 hit point left, so any amount
Oh, no.
is good. Are you killing this man?
No. Right now I am going for non-lethal.
Understood.
Wow. And that is non-lethal. It's
All
just
right.
one.
That is exactly what you needed. He is incapacitated.
Nice.
Yeah. Stain and Nara, you both get inspiration.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Fist bump. For the exposed tummy boys.
The belly bros.
The belly bros. Yeah, Stain's going to kind of push both his fists into the ground, kneeling down, and like concentrate. And there's a small ripple of energy underneath him as his body kind of cracks.
Shatters.
So it doesn't like shatter or anything. He just becomes stained glass. As he casts haste on himself. And then bonus action, he's going to use his Step of the Wind, which activates his wings. In this case, making panes of glass to step on as he travels. So that's an action, bonus action. And that puts him up. How tall are these thingies?
4 feet.
Oh, 4 feet, that's fine. He's gonna travel like 10 feet up. So giving him 110 feet more. Oh, fuck, this map is too small. Hold on. Let me just zoom out. There we go. 110 feet puts me here. That's his bonus. In this regular movement, he's gonna zoom up high and higher and kind of just land here. And he's going to use his bonus action haste attack to disarm this guy if his weapon is out. Using his chain sickles.
All right. Who are you disarming?
Let's see. I don't think he knows who Shiro is. And which one of them has their weapons out, I guess?
They both have like hand on the hilt of their sword, preparing to draw.
Okay, I'm gonna point the sickle at this rich-looking dude over here. And I'm going to do a little... I can't trip him. Oh, I can replace one of my attacks with the trip. I'm going to try and trip him. With an athletics. Which is going to be bad.
Alrighty.
On this fellow. Yeah, he doesn't. So he just kind of lands here and shoves him, and it's like, "Hey, I'm gonna attack him. Real big threat over here, woo!" And that's it.
Alrighty. Alright. Initiative order got screwy. I forgot Alistair was supposed to go earlier, so what would you guys like Alistair to do?
I know he can get temp HP on himself. He should make sure to do whatever that is.
It's a
believe
bonus
that-
action, I think.
Yeah, I believe that's his bonus action. We'll do that.
Which way is our escape direction?
East?
To the... in order to get to the docks,
Yes.
that is to the kind of map right.
Map right?
Okay, map right.
Boy.
Yeah. Map right is the docks, and then map top is towards the grand staircase that goes up to the castle.
Right.
And then south is gonna head back towards the tea house and all that,
Right. And also the approaching army, right?
and the approaching army.
Okay. My gut says that unless he has like a teleport or something, he kind of just stays outside the wall and works his way east and is ready to like pick up as we run. I don't know what a lot of his like spells and resources are, so I don't know if he has a way to like stop a bunch of guards or anything.
Right. Like the main thing that he has that might be useful is that he could vortex warp Yoki potentially.
What is the range on that? It's 90?
It's 90, I believe, so he would have to get pretty
It
close.
gets so close. These guys are so far away.
Yeah, he would have to get like just behind Nara, basically.
Gotcha. My vote would be to just kind of have him skirt east along the wall so he doesn't draw any aggro and be ready to Vortex Warp if we get that close and need an out. And then once he gets here, maybe we can have him do more active, risky things.
Sounds good. He will just scoot along the wall over here. And that will bring us to Yasushi. And he will look to you, Stain. Do not take me so lightly, villain. And he will... He's gonna shoot you with a... What is it? Yeah, he pulls out a gun.
Block.
Point blank. Point blank.
He double taps. No, he's going to. What does he do here? Yeah. As far as he knows, you are a evil villain who has corrupted his son, and is gonna attack you.
That's right. Everything bad that ever happened to your sons is my fault.
I believe I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh no, it's an intelligence save. I'm so bad at that. It's a -2. So 8.
Perfect. So you cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
And on your
Mind
next
whipped
turn,
me.
yeah, and on your next turn, you can move, take an action, or a bonus action, but you only get one of the 3.
Wow. Mind whip is so painful. Do I get like a headache?
You do, and you take 13 points of psychic damage.
Oh. And I have to make a con save for haste. Okay, it's fine. Oh. Otherwise, I just lose my entire turn.
Eriko will sit there. She kind of straightens up. You can see tears kind of streaming down the corners of her eyes. But she does not say anything. She stays poised and collected as best she can. And that will bring us to Jupiter.
Okay. Wish I'd prepared like Wall of Mud. This would be a good time for it.
Spike growth.
I also don't have Spike Growth today.
Oh.
I have a useful spell, but I need to get over there. They're so far away. I'm going to start with bonus action Misty Step. Whoop. That's too far. We'll do a Tabaxi Dash and probably a Cunning Action Dash. Let me see how far I can get with just the Tabaxi Dash. Darn. Fiddlestick. Okay, main action dash as well then. Over this way, and that's me.
Alrighty. Brings us to the top of the round. Beginning of round 2, Kohaku.
Ew.
This is 40 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Alright. To make this work, I'm gonna have to pop here, bunny hop over Uncle's head, and then provoke an AO from him. No, I don't have to do that. Hang on. I can just pop over here, and then we can say I hopped over. So if I hop here, I don't provoke. I can get to this spot, and at this spot, I'm going to attempt to disarm on Shiro.
He is 40
Oh,
feet
it's
up.
40 feet. Dang, come in. I'm
You
out
jump
of
really
movement. Can I run up this this wire?
You can try. It'll be an acrobatics check.
Done cool
Alright,
stuff
try.
before.
Sure.
DC 17.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
There it
Hey!
is. Nice.
Yeah, you scoot all the way up the wire.
And now I attempt to disarm. How's that done?
That is an attack roll.
Sorry, tech roll versus athletics.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Or acrobatics.
Shiro adds a +7 to this.
Oh.
If he's holding with 2 hands, he gets advantage.
Hey!
So he's technically not holding anything.
It's true, it's in the sheath.
Oh, fair.
I'm gonna AI slash it.
Yeah, I will say you are able to swiftly cut the the belt,
His
and
pants drop.
the
Front of
scabbard
everyone.
and sword fall to the ground. You would also know that Shiro uses an odachi, which is like a very, very long two-handed katana.
Great, that's hot.
Yeah,
Can
Look,
item
Shiro's
interaction
kinda hot.
to- Yeah, true. He just needs to shave. Can I item interaction to knock his Nodashi off the platform? Just like kick it.
yeah.
All right, do that. And for my second attack, I'm going to try to cut Yokimaru's ropes.
Okay. Yeah, easily done.
Oh, good turn.
Yeah, you break out the Seven Heavenly Winds. There's this slice of air as you cut the ropes.
Nice. Wait, I thought he was unbound.
He's probably got like a little
Little
bit
bit.
of a binding, just to like enough that he could
Handcuff
potentially
Tasteful shibari.
gut himself, but not run away. Shiro will look at you with just a very hard to read look, somewhere between pride and disappointment.
Oh,
I've disarmed you, Shiro. You're defeated. Sorry.
And he is going to he's going to try and disarm you back.
hell yeah. Barehanded disarm.
Do it, do it. Also, hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Oh, damn. Oh, no.
So you kick his sword to the ground, and then he spins around, grabs your wrist, and kind of like elbows you in a way that causes your wakizashi to come free of its scabbard, and he pulls it out. And he's going to bring down a slash onto Stain.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Stain's just like, you're
You're
so
stunned for a while.
cool. Yeah, for a good while.
Think about what you're doing, Shiro. You don't have to kill the boy you raised.
I
For
miss
politics. You're breaking your mother's heart.
I must. It is my duty to follow the daimyo's commands.
I know, but he's illegitimate. I'll prove it.
And he takes 2 swings on Stain, but you are able to dodge out of the way of both. Shiro is used to using a much longer sword than this.
It's like just a little shorter.
Yeah.
Heh.
He's also probably used to fighting opponents that are a little bit taller. But that's him. Which will bring us to Nara.
Uh, gonna. Should send with some of these guys first. In that case, we do some math. Real quick. Measuring tool. Goddamn. $100-foot radius is a lot.
Yeah. What are you
100-foot radius is huge.
What are you doing?
What are you doing with the 100-foot radius?
What are you doing with the radius?
Oh, that's what you're doing.
I don't know what
That's
this
a
is.
problem. Yeah, that's basically this whole map.
Okay.
He pops his ult.
Yeah. Nara looks over at the execution area, wanting to really eagerly go over there and help out. But also we gotta try and safeguard ourselves against all these soldiers, so he gathers himself a little bit and he tries to draw on his power to do something new. Trying to upgrade his spike growth. And he casts plant growth.
Oh. Oh. That's the one that makes everything grassy?
Yeah,
Yep.
and turns everything to 4 to 1.
Yeah, it's 4 to
movement.
1, yeah.
Oh my god.
Granted, a lot of them can jump.
It's true.
But also, 100-foot radius is huge. So they can't jump all at once.
They also can't jump, like,
Kohaku can
very easily. And it's also kind of limited. Also, not all of them are Gun.
True. Also, I think I can help with this.
Forced him to determine which ones are Gun. How many soldiers here? Roll a D number of soldiers to determine how many are Gun.
Oh, I just assumed they all were because they were bunnies.
No, that means they're hair clan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Spoilers, there's several factions coming in, and I wanted to make sure that there was some uniform distinction.
That
between them.
helps.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna see like maybe boars, maybe insects,
This is
Then undead.
this is a clutch pain. Like, we'd no longer have to deal with those armies. That's great. It buys us like a
Oh
full
my
minute.
god. We're in Marineford now.
I was thinking of trying to make a path through it though, because you could like manipulate it to make a path to make it easier for Alistair.
Oh, yeah, that's
and
right.
Sheesh to get through.
Ooh,
Well, yeah, you
man,
can
that'd be
talk.
cool.
Be
If you can
prepared.
get me to this rock, I can get Yukimaru. No, yes, out of there.
Okay. I'll cast it on this as the center, right in front of Nara,
All right.
and then I'm gonna make.
I'm,
Oh, sorry. Make a path
I'm just
for.
going to call this, like, the whole map is under this effect, and you can just tell me where the path is, and we'll just mark the path.
That's awesome. A path for Alistair.
Like that. Wait. Oh shoot! I'm not broadcasting my arrow. Wait.
Going this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And then for Sheesh, where you could get to this rock as well.
How tall is this rock, by the way?
That one is probably kind of at its peak. Both of the rocks are kind of like at a bit of an angle. So I think at
Okay.
their peak they get to about anywhere from 6 to 7 feet.
Okay. Oh god, give me a second. I'm gonna have to do some math.
Uh,
But that's
Oh,
fine.
no.
I got time. I've got time before my turn, but that should work. I'm good.
But yeah, so Nara, as you cast this spell, there's already pretty thick grass throughout this area, and it all begins to rapidly twist together into this just mass that rises up, stretching 3-4 feet tall. The cobblestones in the road begin to kind of split and push apart as more and more grass forms, pulling itself out. The moss begins to grow dense and lush, covering any exposed areas. And it, mixed in with all of this grass, you also do notice these spiraling, like, they aren't quite roots, but they're like dense bits of like tree bark as trunks of trees begin to peek their way up out of the grass at various locations and unfurl into these small but like red-leafed trees.
Oh, you made everything more cool. This is a cooler setting now.
And yeah, all of the soldiers are kind of forced to like are just entangled in this mass of plant matter.
Can we see Sheesh?
No, she's just gone.
Oh, sheesh. Grass shark time.
Yeah, Sheesh is gone. Stain would have been gone if we weren't on that platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, that changes a lot.
Actually, shoot, quick question too. For Jupe has pretty good like acrobatics, right?
It's pretty good, yeah.
Can you make a path too for like going up here?
Yeah,
Jupe?
absolutely.
Groovy.
All right, so any of those lines are little like 5-foot paths in the grass.
You're so cool, Nara.
That's just a real problem for everybody.
I can't see.
You have a path at least to a rock.
Follow Nico's voice.
Is this what normal people feel like when they fall into the ocean? I'm scared.
Boy.
I think Nico goes first. So Nico's gonna go over here and try and attack this guy.
All right.
No. Oh.
Yeah, 24 will hit these guys.
For 12 damage. You're doing it non-lethally.
And then Nico will fly, getting broke an action of opportunity. Fly up like.
Hit?
Swing and I believe miss. I think he's got 17 AC now.
Oh. With thicker scales now.
18.
Wow.
Damn.
It's more than Sheesh.
Nara's gonna fly up to here.
Perfect.
He's gonna, yeah. That's Nara. That was a long turn. My bad.
No, you're good. That I am gonna need some time to think, anyways. So
Yeah. You changed everything.
yeah, this map no longer looks anything like this.
Hell yeah.
All right, that brings us to Sheesh.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run up this path, do a main action dash. I don't know how high I can actually get. 60 feet gets me about there.
So that's 45 feet. So you can like start to climb up the edge of the rock.
Yeah, I'll try to climb.
This one is like it's sloped enough that you can kind of just walk up it.
Cool. So can I get up there?
Yeah, you can get up to about there.
I can see. I can fight. Who all can I see from here? Can I see the people on the platform now?
Yeah.
Can I see that guy down there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Osama will have a little bit of cover just because the top of this rock is kind of blocking him. But
Also the grass.
yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and I will bonus action Hunter's Mark on Shiro. Help Kahaku start fighting next turn.
sounds good.
Shoot.
Importantly, whomst among you have a passive perception of 14 or higher?
Me.
Me.
Aye.
Pretty sure I do.
22 to be precise.
Yeah, the passive is 17.
Unless it's visual.
Did you say 14? Because I meant 14.
Perfect.
Yep, same 14.
Oh, cool. Then literally all
Go.
of you guys can start to see this. Up in the trees near the back of the platform, you see 4 individuals.
Oh. Bug people.
Seem to be humanoids, bearing similar colors that Ishido was wearing.
Uh-oh.
People in the trees.
Yoki will stay where he is. And Osamu needs to do something.
Oyoki doesn't do anything?
Nope. He's going to attempt to run up this rope as well
DC 17. With his really tall.
with his stupid ass boots. Stupid heels.
Honestly, it'd be even more impressive if he manages it.
Oh, it certainly will.
Oh wait, he has acrobatics, I imagine.
Nope.
Oh,
That
he
is his
just-
full roll.
Oh! Well then.
So yeah, he will fall. And he's gonna just do yeah, you know what? He's gonna do he holds up the ring kind of in front of him, and there's a kind of swirl in the center of it, and 2 magical beams are going to shoot out at Kohaku.
He's got magic beams.
One is a big miss, but one is a hit.
He-
For 9 points of force damage on Kohaku.
Shooting Legend of Zelda beams.
Ow. Yeah, hit it back with your sword.
Can I? Is that a magic attack or a weapon attack?
It's a magic attack.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Darn.
Wait, actually, hang on a second. Wait a second.
Does your sword give you the ability to deflect magic
I got
attacks?
something funny recently. Hang on. Does this work? Hang on.
Oh,
Be included
oh.
in the AOE. No, okay, never mind.
Oh, it's
saving
a
throw. Okay.
yeah. Saving throw.
That's him, which brings us to Alistair.
Okay. How did everybody else get over these?
Mostly jumping and teleport.
I flew.
They're only about 4 feet. They don't look as spiky as they do on the map.
Oh, okay, that's easy then.
They were
Just
essentially
cat
just a
version.
they were essentially just a barrier to stop people from entering.
Yeah, just cat your way through it.
I can try jumping, but my athletics is terrible.
Falcon punch.
Shrink it. Just walk through.
Yeah, okay. Or would a large creature have an easier time getting over it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Step
Um,
over it.
I can go ahead and enlarge myself then. I'll cast the spell. Alistair will take a little vial out of his pocket to buy a potion, one of the ones he picked up earlier at the fun shop. But he drinks it and gets a bit larger as he, doubles in size, Alice in Wonderlandy style. It's kind of stretching. All of his clothes get bigger too, for some reason. And then he'll step over. Here we go. 30. Then he'll backseat dash. 5, 10. Oops. Okay, he can get about there, but he can't quite get up there yet, so. It's a miss, a miss, and a miss.
Perfect.
He'll just kind of stand next to the rock, I guess, for this turn. Oh, and you said I got the bonus temp HP currently?
Yeah, you should have that.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty then. These guys. They see a problem.
You start using the swords like machetes.
These guys begin to give chase after Sheesh. They pull themselves out of the grass first, which takes a bit of their movement. The rest
They're
of
funneled.
the rest of these guys, these guys in the middle are just fucked. They will dash for 10 feet of movement.
Speedy speed boys.
These guys will follow after Alistair. The rest are just going to kind of struggle to get out of here. This guy up next to Yoki is going to draw his sword, and he's going to attack Stain. I think both of those miss.
Yeah. Rain.
Rin, seeing this happen, is going to step up to the barricade. She takes the mask off, and she is going to shout, Yoki! Come back with me! And Yokimaru is going to look up. That'll bring us to Stain.
I can't see his face from here. I'm gonna gamble. I didn't know Yoki was Robin. Yeah.
Hey, this whole sequence is very One Piece inspired. I'm so sorry, Biscuit.
My
great.
fucking heart. Yeah, I'm gonna put a hand on Yoki's back, kinda. It's gonna whisper to him, go to her. And I shove. And if he's willing, the area in front of him shatters as he uses his light. Let's see where it is. Thing. And he just teleports him 30 feet down in front.
All right.
We'll put him like close to this spot here.
Okay. Kind of.
He's still gonna take a d6 of damage unless he, because I can only put him like 30 feet minimum. Maybe he can grab onto the rope or something.
I was so goddamn proud of myself for setting up this entire battle sequence. I was so good. I got everybody's HP correct. I pre-rolled all of my initiative, and I didn't fucking input Yokimaru's HP.
Oh, well, you can put it now. He just lost one. It's fine. Should be simple enough. Well, that means he has 0 HP and dies, right?
Yeah, he instantly dies.
Because it's double 6 HP.
Obey your master, Yoki.
That sounds kinky. That's a bonus action. I think I can only do that. Unless the haste action supersedes the only bonus or action for the Mind Whip. I'm not sure. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, for the Mind Whip, it's action, bonus action, or movement. Just one.
Okay, just one. But the haste action is an extra thing from a spell. Does that
Yeah.
count?
So, yeah, you'd still get that.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna try and clobber this dude here to knock him out with the blunt side of my chain sickle. I think he's still up. But that's
Oh yeah, he's still up, but that is a big blow.
he's kind of swaying side to side. His head is kind of woozy. That's only one round, right? Or is it like a minute?
For the Mind Whip, it's just one round.
Okay. I'm back to normal.
Yeah, you're back to normal
Unless
after this.
he does it again.
Unless he does it again.
Okay, that's me.
Boy, what does the Ash should do? Yasu is going to. He is going to look at you, Kohaku, and say, Kohaku, cease this at once. And he's going to try and shoot Stain.
Shoot me! Or another mind whip. Okay, thank
see
you.
him raise a hand, and a couple of small flames erupt at the tips of his fingers, and a firebolt is shot, but you kind of knock his hand to the side, and it goes wide.
Oh, you got magic hand.
Eriko continues to do nothing, and that will bring us to Jupiter.
Okay, Jupiter is looking up to Kohaku to get, like, not orders, but a vibe. What is Kohaku looking at? What does Kohaku want out of this?
God, he's just watching Yokimaru at this point.
Watching in like a, hey, stop him, or hey, let this happen?
And like a, what's he gonna do? What I do depends on what he's gonna do. Kind of situation.
K. Boy, oh boy. This sticky wicket.
Sticky wicket.
Let's see how much mana this takes.
You're gonna start talking to plants.
God, I hope so.
You even have that prepared. I can't remember if that's the one that lets you part them.
It would, but I don't have that prepared today.
Yeah, fair. Who could have predicted Nara doing this?
Nara didn't even know.
Even Nara didn't know.
God, why is this spell concentration? It could be such an okay spell if it wasn't. You know what? I'm just going to hedge my bets. I'm going to bulk for a little while. I'm going to use Icy Ring. So I reach up into the sky and kind of clench both my fists at the same time. The moisture in the air condenses into sharp, jagged, icy shards, which begin to spin around me. And I'll use my bonus action to go into a starry form. Boy, I don't even know if we want to kill anyone. We're just trying to run. So I don't think I'm going to fire a shot yet. I'll use my movement to kind of get over, like, in the direction of Yokimaru, but making it clear that I plan to run with him and not, like, at him.
Okay.
And I think that is my turn for now. I'm going to look and see if I can bump the Icy Rings to be wider on the same turn. I'll check that in a second. But for now, that's me.
Sure. That will bring us to the top of the round, beginning of round 3, with Kohaku.
Alright, I want my Wakizashi back! Disarm!
Oh, that's true. Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Oh!
Ooh!
He nearly matched it!
Yeah, you knock it. How do you do it?
Depends on whether you'll let me use an item interaction to scoop it back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually does.
In that case, I'm gonna come at him with a slash, but it's actually just a feint. He like lifts his Wakizashi up to like deflect it or whatever, and then I like kick him in the ankle and then do a like little spin and grab it right out of his hand.
Awesome.
Then I'm gonna bunny hop down. That's my last bunny hop. Bloop. Bunny hopping down 15 feet out, it's 40 feet high. But the rest of it I should be able to slow fall, so I might take a little bit of damage, but I'm not sure.
You will take no damage if you slow fall it. It's a reaction though.
Yeah, I'm happy to use my reaction to slow fall there.
Cool. Yeah, easy enough.
And-
You land softly in this tall grass right next to your uncle.
Yep, and then I'm gonna wrap this up with with my second attack here. Yeah, come on, crit! Crap.
It was a good try. 16 is just misses, though.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
What a cool sword. What a cool guy.
What should I say? You've dishonored us all. You'll never live this down. I won't rest until I kill you. How dare you call yourself my uncle? You're not even a man. There we go. But like in a cool voice.
Yeah. Spill that tea!
You won't live long enough to see this through.
One of us is about to have a heart attack, and it ain't me, dude. Look how old you are now.
Damn.
Yeah, Osama will say, Shiro, kill him already. Shiro will hop down,
Oh,
pick up his sword, and will.
I see your bunny hop is as long as mine. Spaceballs reference.
Oh, it's been such a long time.
you're
Maybe.
Schwartz. Yeah.
Will begin to
I'll watch
move
it later.
through. He does have to pass through your rings.
Is that the only thing?
Dexterity save.
Oh, he went for Jupe.
He's going for
It was-
Yoki.
Oh, right, Yuki.
That is a big old fail. What does this do? Perfect.
He'll indomitable. Great.
Hell no.
Good job. Good job, Shiro.
15 points of cold damage.
Yeah.
While he runs that way, I'm going to say, protect your master, Shiro. Or you won't
That
have
is
one
his
when your time you're
turn.
done.
That brings to Nara.
Okay, so he's currently holding his Oginata, right?
Yeah, he's got the big Odachi.
Odachi, my bad. Let's try it. It's gonna land down right here, right behind him. And try to disarm him.
Poor guy can't catch a break.
Just keep trying to disarm.
I should have given him bigger bonus to this.
Don't really want to hurt him.
The 14. Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, it is two-handed. He will have advantage on that, but
Oh, yeah.
he literally can't.
Oh,
28. So, yeah. How do you do?
I basically just hit against his blade, put it down, and then with my leg kick against both of his hands, loosening his grip, and then just roundhouse kick the Odachi to the ground.
Perfect. Yeah, it goes clattering, gets scattered in amongst the grass and foliage.
And I think you just move. Is it 7? Let's see. Yeah, I think it can move. 10. I think I can just move right there.
Perfect.
And then Nico. Go over here. Attack this guy.
He just wants to get out of the grass, man.
Yeah, I was going after Sheesh too.
True.
These rolls are good.
Dika's doing work.
Uh,
You still have another attack, by the way. I don't know if you have any use for it, but
Yeah, you could like
oh yeah, shoot.
non-lethal them if you want.
Sure. Try and just do it non-lethally. What up?
Might be a miss.
that is
Yep.
a miss. Not by much, but
Okay. And then Nico's just gonna actually fly over here, getting an attack of opportunity from that one guy.
big miss.
And then Nico's
These guys
just gonna.
suck.
I'm sure they'll have their time to shine.
Someday.
Nico's gonna land right here, and just see if Sheesh would like ride or not.
Hell
And that's not.
Falcor.
That'll bring us to Sheesh. Alistair coming up.
yeah. Hell. I'll hop up on Nico. He's gonna fly off later.
Your mic's up.
Since I've got Shiro marked, I'll just shoot him a couple times.
Your mic's up, Philo.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there we go.
I was also talking real quiet. Since I'll hop on Nico if he's gonna fly off next turn or whatever. If I heard that right.
Mhm.
And then in the meantime, since I've got Shiro marked, I'll just shoot him a couple times. Not trying to kill him, just like slow him down and stop him from picking his sword back up again.
Alright.
Oof.
18 does hit.
Hunter's marked in.
Alrighty.
That's it for now.
That'll bring us to Yoki. I haven't used you in a hot minute.
Yes, ninja stuff.
He has ninja stuff. But he has a little less ninja stuff than he used to.
Oh no! His depression is debuffing him.
Among other things.
He's got some Naruto seal on him.
He's going to run down this path and then leap up over the icy rings and land into the difficult terrain, which I believe he needs an acrobatics check for. She's
Nice.
totally fine. And that is about all that he can do. He's going to dash, so that'll bring us to Osamu. He is going to murder Kohaku. Yeah, I think that's what he's got to do.
Uh-oh.
For 11 points of damage on Kohaku. And then, as a bonus action, he's going to expend one of his key points to do a flurry of blows. After he hits you with the ring blade comes up with his big stupid heels and kicks you twice.
That second hit.
For 9 points of poison damage. And that will bring us to Alistair with Sting coming up.
Let's see. I'm going to use my climb speed to climb up the rock. Get a little bit of a vantage point. Can I see much from up here?
Oh yeah,
Cool. Oh, cool. Yoki's right there.
it's pretty much everything.
I'm going to cast a spell on Yokimaru if he accepts it. And if he doesn't accept it, I'm going to do it anyway.
He will accept.
Cool. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp and launch him 90 feet this way. Let me see how far I can get him. I might be able to get him exactly to... Nope, I'd have to move back down. Shoot.
You can get him almost all the way here.
Yeah, I can get him like near the exit there where there's no difficult terrain.
There are just two guys there.
Yeah. He doesn't have a weapon though, does he? That's a problem.
Sure doesn't.
It'll be fine. It's just two guys.
It'll be okay. Let's see, I think Vortex Warp's a whole action.
I'm sure it's taken more.
Just two guys, he says,
Yeah.
as there's like 30 guys down there.
Yeah,
And in
there's a
the
lot.
bushes. Unless this isn't like grass.
No, that stuff is all grass.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, it's only two guys who can attack him currently.
Okay, that's my action. I don't think I have a bonus action currently. So I'm good. I guess I could start moving this way too.
Sure could.
Okay, I'm back. That bastard hit me with poison.
Sure.
During
could.
the duel.
Actually, we're supposed to be going east, right?
Ultimately, yes, that's where the docks are.
Okay. Then I might just start going to the east while I'm here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll head. Jump down. Do I need an acrobatics check for that? Or not?
Yeah, because you're landing in the difficult terrain.
Okay.
I think 10 is the DC, so you're good.
Okay, cool.
I wonder at what point, like, size level does like difficult terrain not matter? Because you're like so tall, like you just like normal height grass for you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
True. It's like barely anything to you currently. But the grass does kind of like, it's just very clingy. It kind of pulls and drags at your equipment.
It's like walking
Because there's so many
Velcro.
like birds.
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah.
that. Ugh.
Yanks your fur everywhere. Don't get a boner. Like getting your hair pulled?
You don't. You're
doesn't?
way over there. You don't know what I'm talking. You don't see me. You don't see me having
I can
issues.
see you.
No, you can't.
You're big.
All right. That'll bring us to the guards. They're having a not great time.
Just bob and weave, dodge everything. I believe in you.
A couple of these guys are going to get brave and come after Rin. Yeah, a couple of them are going to try and kill Yoki.
They just climbed over the barriers.
And then these two are gonna shoot at Alistair. Miss, and then two of these guys are gonna take attacks at Sheesh.
Better not.
2020.
Yeah, those both hit.
For 7 points of damage. And then the other one is also going to take an attack, but you are going to have a half cover on this because he's kind of like much further below you. 21
Yeah, that hit.
for 5.
Nico will. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Juice by 7.
So you take no damage on that other hit. Then this guy is going to take a swing on Stain again. Actually, you know what? He's going to come over here and he's going to try and shove you.
Wait, where's she shoving me? Just this direction? Or make you prone?
He's going to try and push you away from Yasushi.
Oh, that's fair. Well, that makes sense. It's like a bodyguard.
It's not a good one.
No, the minimum I could, like... Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I rolled really low.
They don't have great bonuses. But there's a lot of them. So it's kind
I'm
of
so low to the ground. I imagine he's just like, yeah. Pushes my face. And I'm just like, that's rude.
Now, what does Rin do?
Hopefully not a war crime.
Thinking about it.
I was gonna say, we're getting there.
Things are going so well. I hope she doesn't do a war crime.
I absolutely, from in the eyes of the people, I have the moral high ground over my uncle right now. If she brings up 5 zombies,
it's over.
If she brings up 2 zombies, that's done.
She brings up 1, really.
Unless you like immediately denounce her, right?
I don't know what I would have to do.
She's been denouncing her that stuff.
I was gonna say, you've done nothing but denounce her in private. You just gotta do it in public now.
You're just gonna do it out loud.
What if she becomes the Empress?
Well,
then you're really embarrassed.
You just have to apologize
That'd
later.
be so embarrassing for you.
The area around... She extends a hand, and the area around Yokimaru, all of the plants start to wither and die.
On gardening.
Clears up a little bit of space for him. And Yoki heals up.
Oh, the wither and bloom.
She's gonna... Yep, wither and bloom. I'm just gonna start stepping forward. These two are gonna take attacks at her. Both missing.
Oh.
That brings us to Stain.
Right, he's going to kind of look at these two. His mind's a bit clearer now that he hasn't been mind whipped. He's gonna back off and trigger AOs. It's a miss.
Seriously?
Yeah, AC's 25 right now.
25?
Yeah, haste.
Oh, right. Even without haste, though.
Yeah,
Christ.
Dexterity is 6 currently.
Oh,
I have Bracers of Defense and a Ring of Protection.
yep, that'll do it.
I've gone full tank, and I'm
You
like,
are-
listen.
Alrighty. Well, that's it. Yasushi doesn't have a melee weapon on him. He's
Can
out of
slap me.
months. That'll bring us to his turn, though.
Oh wait, no, I'm not done. I
Oh.
just moved back. I'm gonna try and go down this line. Acrobatic. Yeah. And I just kind of lean in, kind of crouching on this line like Spider-Man, and hang upside down. What are we doing? We're getting out of here? You gotta beat this guy.
I should kill him. But I'd rather him face justice.
All right. I'm gonna use one action to gonna put a hand on him and convalesce.
Hey, thank you.
You heal back a little bit, and then I'm going to use a bonus action and kind of grab the back of his shirt and fling him back 30 feet to where I can see, probably here.
All right.
In the grass.
How are you throwing him?
I'm teleporting him.
Oh, okay. You are using the teleport.
Yeah.
But yeah, if
God.
you're willing, Gohaku.
Where are we teleporting?
Just putting you 30 feet, kind of closer to the rock over there.
I don't want to make that call right now. Sure.
Oh, where? Yeah,
I'll
decide. Okay. Yeah, pushes you through a little pane of glass, and it comes out here, 30 feet closer to that rock. And I have the rest of my movement, which is 120 feet. Though I imagine at this point the grass is tall here.
Yeah.
So let's see, 5, it's 10, it's 30 here. I have 120 feet movement, so I have 90. How do you 90 divided by 4? Or whatever?
22.5.
What was that?
22.5.
Okay, so I can move 20 more feet. And I'm
I thi-
just gonna...
I think that's right. I should check.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 feet puts me here. And that's my turn. Oh, I have a haste action. Yeah, I'm gonna... What's 120? 4? Is it 25?
Wait,
Or is it...
120 divided by 4?
30.
Yeah,
30, yeah.
Yeah, then I'm gonna, like, move up to this fella here. Kind of sneak up behind him. Though he notices me because I'm not sneaking really.
All right. He hears you coming through the grass. It's very
Yeah,
loud.
Yeah. And I'm behind him. And that's me.
Alrighty. Yasushi. Boy. What's he do? What does he do here?
That's 2 uses of my teleport.
Side note: Are we skipping the back way we came, or are we going east? Right?
Ultimately, east. I assume this fence goes all the way around, right? Like there's guards all the whole arc.
Yeah, it kind of arcs around.
Yeah, so we got to get over that wall of guards one way or another. It doesn't really matter where we do it, but after that, we go east.
Then we gotta scatter. I imagine we're meeting all at the docks. Right?
That is the plan. Yep.
Cool.
Yasushi is going to hop down off of the platform.
Ooh.
Take some falling damage.
Ends up prone.
And is going to take responsibility for his stupid children's actions,
Oh no!
doing the only thing that he can do. I need Nico, Sheesh, and Kohaku to make.
Meteor swarm, isn't it?
Would go here, actually. So I just need Kohaku and Stain to make dexterity saving throws. DC 15.
Have advantage because of haste. 25.
Alright, both of you succeed, so you both take half damage. As he fires a lightning bolt through the grass, which all burns to ash in a line.
I turn into clear glass for a moment and it goes right through me. Evasion.
Perfect.
What's the AoE on that? You said a line?
Yeah.
Okay. Use dodge spell and just kind of get out of the way.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Perfect.
Nice.
What a good effect.
Yeah, he goes and fires this spell. It's one of the biggest things he's got, and it has no impact to effortlessly get out of the way. Two are probably the worst targets for that.
You didn't know.
True. Neither did I. That brings us to Jupiter.
All right, Jupiter is doing geometry in his head right now. But actually, that's kind of his style. We're going to swing here. Ring moves with me. And we're going to start by doing a Blustering Gale to push him northwest. He needs a strength saving throw. Oop, I clicked it
Mr.
twice.
Avatar
and
over
got
there.
the same damage both times.
Alright, that's on Shiro.
Yep, I think I'm so bad at names. I'm sorry. The guy right next to me.
Yeah.
How did Kohaku end up down here?
He moved because to dodge spell.
Oh, right. He has to.
Right.
That is a failure.
Shiro.
He takes 7 slashing immediately, and then is pushed into the rings and needed a dexterity saving throw.
Baby damage.
For another
embarrassing
7
me.
gold.
Are you then moving?
Yep, now I look over to Mr. Dishonorable Duelist. I clench my fist and pull towards myself. Gravity around him swells and yanks. He also needs a strength saving throw. Where is this ability? There it is.
Nara's floating above it, right?
Nope. Nara's on the ground right now.
Oh,
Okay.
deeply
It's okay.
unfortunate. I'm not able to pull him in for damage this turn, but then I will take a little steppy. Does this do it? Does this do it?
That'll put Kawaku in it.
Boy, can I... Let's see. What have I got? What have I got? I was here. I can do this.
You can move that much in the grass?
Yeah. Don't forget it's 4 to 1.
Oh, you're right. I might be stuck where I am then. I probably couldn't have even come that far. It'd be right here. I'll do that instead. Okay, there we go. That's me.
Alrighty.
Nara has to do the save as well, right?
No, he avoided.
Oh, you're fine.
No, it doesn't work when I just run the ring through things. It'd be amazing if it did, but I have to like,
But you have to move them.
I have to, yeah, exactly. I can't like just move the ring onto them. I have to move them into the ring.
Right. It'd be like a crazy version of Shard's
Right.
Stride.
Exactly. If I could just like go down to that line and tabaxi dash through them and hit every single one of them, that would be amazing, but I cannot.
Yeah. You can move them with your cool... Neat, it's a really interactive spell.
It pushes my geometry / forced movement fetish.
I see why you picked it.
That brings us to the top of round 4. Kohaku.
All right, I'm gonna pop back up here.
I can't see anything down here currently.
It's time. It's happening.
Fighting
Hell yeah.
spirit. Is that all I'm gonna do? Yep. Hup. The
For
roundhouse.
Nice, with advantage, right?
I hope so.
Because fighting spirit.
That's two
Two
crits.
That is
Or
two
wait,
crits.
is that a bless? Oh yeah, you crit 19.
Yeah.
There's 2 crits.
There are 2.
Fuck them up.
The Damage.
Ow. Damage.
So I was going to say before you rolled, he is going to use his last portent on you
Oh.
because you have already rolled. For the sake of keeping this fairsies, I'm going to roll a d6. A 1 to 2, it replaces the first roll. 3 to 4 replaces the second roll. 5 6 replaces the last roll.
Okay.
Before you do that, it may help you to know that my next action will be to action surge and do it again. So you might want to.
I assumed so.
Yeah.
If we want to say that your first attack on that action surge is the portent, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that way I don't lose my crit. But you know what, Noah? It's not fair. You were going to use it on the crit. Roll your d6. Let's do it that way. That's more fair.
Okay.
The dice have spoken.
So one of the crits just becomes a regular hit. But you still crit on the roundhouse, so you do get your fighting spirit back, I believe.
Wow.
I'll take it. Okay, now I action surge it. What? I'll wait for the damage to apply. Okay, there we go. Now I action surge it again.
Another crit.
Calm down, Kohaku.
Jesus, the damage on that one too.
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Hell
Justice
yeah.
served.
I don't want to kill him, so I'm going to rush in. I'm going to leap and drop my Geta directly into his throat, and then once he's on the ground, I slash some of his fingers off so that he can't use his weapon.
Hell yeah.
Point my blade directly at his forehead, right between the eyes, and it's like, "You're defeated. Confess and surrender or die."
Did something cool happen?
Yeah, Kohaku, you lay into him just a whirlwind of strikes that leaves your uncle completely at your mercy.
Dad, you have no idea the evil that this guy's been up to. He's dragged our family into shame. His soldiers are allowing the Boar clan to enter our last remnants of our territory as we speak. He attacked me with poison. He's allied with vampires.
Kohaku, this is treason.
It is what it is. I'll take responsibility for it. Better you execute someone who's actually guilty than I glance over at Shiro or Yoki. Also, it's only treason if I'm wrong. But I'm right.
True.
True.
He
It's
poisoned
only
you?
treason if you lose.
for it.
If you win, then
Uh,
you say it's not treason.
Shiro starts his turn in your icy rings. Does that do anything to him?
Oh, I'm
He's
here.
dead.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hi, Shiro's turn started.
Yes, dexterity
Okay.
save.
God, Shiro, you're
Oh, Shiro.
supposed to be. Well, he's going to use his last Indomitable.
Bring it. That's good damage. Good damage.
Oh.
Damn it, Shiro.
The curse of Indomitable. That's good damage.
Shiro, sweet boy. Okay,
When
well,
Yoki ran off, I was like, oh, I'm not going to get any mileage out of this spell, but it turns out I am.
He's bunnies and hopping, man.
Yeah, I had a plan for that, and then I realized that Earthbind is concentration.
Oh. The Earthbind the hop?
Drake homebrewed Earthbind to not be useless.
Oh. What's it do now?
Prevents, like, a lot of movement abilities. You can't dash as an action. It cuts jump distance in half, a bunch of stuff like that.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
it just kind of generally restricts movement instead of just being a only against flying things.
Yeah,
And,
Pulse
you know,
Invader.
All of the things that you would want to use this on already have good strike saves, so it's
Right.
like, why would I ever use this?
Good strength saves and usually legendary resistances.
Yeah.
You can catch birds really well with it. Like ducks.
Yeah.
Like one. Oh!
One duck, if I concentrate.
What's that D10 plus 15?
Second wind.
Oh, wow. That's a good
Yeah.
second win.
Sure is. Shiro's gonna second wind and make his way over to Osama's side. That's all he can do. Which brings us to Nara.
I think was he able to pick up his Odachi before he got blown away?
That is trapped under grass,
Some grass.
and icy rings and all kinds of shit.
Okay. Nara is gonna fly 15 feet up. And you'll go here. Does not have to do anything for the ring?
Yeah, deck save.
Dex save if you walk through it. It is a
You
5-foot
got wings. You can fly.
diameter donut. If you think you can fly over to jump over it, that's easy.
Okay. If it's 5 feet, it should be good at 15 feet up.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
You can
you'll
just
be
fly
fine.
right over it.
And then shoot, don't really want to like kill anyone. I was just gonna shoot this guy in the shoulder, just to like try and distill
Yeah.
his fighting spirit.
Which guy?
This guy.
Guy next to Sheesh.
Oh.
Both of those hit
20 damage.
for exactly enough damage to knock him out.
Damn.
Shot both of his shoulders, so his arms are like Ace Ventura.
Yeah, he's with spears. Ah!
He can't move his arms.
And he goes gonna nip this guy. In the shin. Or ankle.
Ankle? Ankle's harder to nip. It's 12.
He
Hey,
takes
look.
12 damage.
14, 15, 16.
Then Nico's gonna kind of bounce up and down a little bit, motioning to Sheesh if he wants to go anywhere.
Yeah, take me away from this place. Go east. I think that's where we're headed.
Nico's gonna apply 15. Actually, we're a little bit up there because they're on the rock. 5 feet up, and then 30 feet this way.
Perfect. Sheesh goes with you. Those two take some swings, but they goes completely wide. And that brings us to Sheesh.
I forget. I can't like actually ride Nico, right? He's kind of like carrying me.
Yeah, he's got to just kind of carry you.
Is he carrying me in a way that I can fire my bow from where I'm at?
Not easily.
Yeah.
I would give you disadvantage on the attack.
Disadvantage. Okay. What's it look like Kohaku's doing? Is he now squaring up against Shiro, or is he planning on running?
I don't know.
What does Shiro look like he's doing? Is he approaching Kohaku to try to stop him, or looks like he left the rings at least?
Yeah, he's approaching.
Okay. I'm going to, while Nico is carrying me away, I'm gonna kind of raise my free hand up, bite my thumb, kind of flick my finger over toward Shiro. Oh my god!
Damn.
Speaking of green,
Oh my
Oh
god!
my goodness! That's all green. It's a disadvantage?
No, that's not a disadvantage, because that's just that's a spell, not a bow.
Oh, gotcha.
I hope that's not a disadvantage for any reason.
Very, like, I'm gonna fuck you right now.
You're not firing a guiding bolt two-handed.
Yeah. I literally bite my thumb at you, sir.
This is cheese right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
ow.
Cool. Anything else?
I wasn't really like planning on doing that much damage with it, but goddamn, I think that's like that's only like the second time I've ever used that spell too. It's really nice.
Best
but yeah.
guiding bolt we've ever had.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm sending a little streak of like holy blood magic right at Shiro, and I'm gonna yell to
Holy
Kohaku.
blood magic.
Yell to Kohaku as Shiro looks like he's approaching. Like, stop him if you have to. Keep it going.
It wasn't there.
I can't really do anything with my bonus action. I think.
Alrighty. Yoki. Climb over. We'll run over to Rin. One of these guys does club him in the back of the head. And that will bring us to Osamu, who is bleeding out on the floor. Blade pressed against his neck. He doesn't say anything. Actually, no, he does say something. He will look to Shiro and to Yasushi. Say, what are you doing? Kill him! I am the daimyo! Kill him now!
Take one step forward and you'd be as good as killing your own master.
And that brings to Alistair.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get as far east as I can. I'll still be able to hit somebody. Oh, it's difficult terrain, isn't it? I probably can't even get that far.
It's not just difficult terrain, it's 4-1.
It's 4-1. Oh
4
my
to 1.
goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why these guys have like basically not moved.
I think we're making our way back down south. I think.
Yeah, maybe I should just climb back up the rock.
Probably easier.
I'll climb back up the rock. Oh, and now I have to deal with people. That's fine. That works. Can I try to shove them off the rock into the difficult terrain below?
Strength
Yeah.
check.
Oh, damn it.
You could just
You
knock
have
him
advantage.
unconscious.
You have
Oh yeah,
advantage
it's true. You're
Okay.
big.
We'll gamble on it. Let's see.
Go athletics. With advantage. Oh, oh,
No.
oh, no, never mind.
Most useful this guy has ever been.
You have 2 attacks? You can do
I
it the
do,
second
so I
time?
can do it again. Yep.
Yeah.
I forgot about a thing they had.
Oh?
It's fine.
13.
I will.
Nope.
Jeez, this is the best they've rolled.
Okay. I still have the bonus temp HP, so I'm good. I don't think I have any other bonus actions.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to these warriors.
How is Yokimaru's mom taking all this?
Not. I mean, she's blind. She hasn't seen anything that's happening. She's just kind of hearing what's going on. And it's very hard to tell what she's experiencing. She's staying very still and like trying to keep herself reserved. This guy is going to run over because his lord is about to be murdered, and is going to raise a bow and aim it at Kohaku. But he's just going to hold the action.
Do it. Shoot at me.
These two are going to come over to Stain, and they're going to attack you.
We'll choose your spells now. Oh my gosh, they were close.
I'm gonna wait until after the encounter, so I don't feel like
Yeah.
I'm picking it because of the encounter.
Okay.
It's my fault.
It just took a bit to appear.
These two are going to do the same thing to Alistair.
Oh no, they're pushing me off.
No, they're just hitting you
Okay.
with
One was a crit.
swords
Oh, uh-oh.
for 4 damage on Alistair, which doesn't even eat your temp HP.
He's just so big right now. It's scary.
Just so big and thick.
Nice codpiece, Allie.
Thanks. It's the usual one, just bigger.
These two are going to come over and attack Yokimaru.
Oh, damn. You rolled really well with Yokimaru.
And the other 3 are going to attack Rin.
They do 2 attacks each, right?
2 attacks, and I forgot that they had pack tactics.
Oh, they're like wolves.
Rin does not have great AC.
Oh,
Is it worse
18
than
hits?
mine?
I believe so.
Wow.
They deal 28 damage to Rin?
Yep.
Holy.
It's fine. Rin's a beast. She's made of hit points.
These guards don't like witches.
That does for them. And then one of them is going to begin to sound the alarm.
28 is more than half my HP after my deal with Tankerbell.
What does Rin do here?
Have to skedaddle skedoodle? She's surrounded.
All right. For these guys, they are going to need some con saves.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, there was no way. Rin waves a hand, and several flicks of blood go splattering across these guys, and they burst into these kind of crystalline structures across their bodies, kind of encasing them. That brings us to Stain.
I'm not sure what's going on because of tall grass, but there's 2 dudes here. I see this guy's a little injured. So I kind of pounce him like a velociraptor through grass. Kind of weapon at my side and just start punching him. 21 for 12 on this guy.
On the weak guy?
Yeah, weak guy. And then leap off him, and then also start like mauling this other guy. Not lethal.
Perfect.
And then it's gonna use a key to flurry of blows. No, he's not gonna flurry. I forgot. I have haste. I'm just gonna attack once and then another with haste. 15 for another 12. And then 29 for 8.
Still up, but not by much.
Yeah. I'm just gonna step over into the clearing here. And then kind of climb this rock for a better view.
Alrighty.
That's me.
Yasushi is going to look to you, Kawaku. And Kohaku, you can still make this right. Lay
I
down
am
your
making this
sword.
right. Listen to me carefully. I'll speak very quickly. Both of you, Shiro, Dad, pay attention. I gave Osama the opportunity to hear the evidence. I even turned myself in. You were here when I did it. I was willing to accept judgment, and I still am. We all know that the birth of Osamu's heir was suspect. I'll say it out loud. And so far, his actions as a daimyo have brought our entire clan into destruction and dishonor. It was his negligence that allowed the boar to march on our lands twice. Once, more than half of our territory was gone, and the second is about to happen. The boar are marching on us right now, and his soldiers are instructed to let them in. To murder our women, our children, our citizens, our nobles, our merchants, everybody, again. He allied with Ashita the Spider, worshipper of vampires, a tyrant, despoiler of his own lands, who has the blood of a kami on his hands. Osamu is the only witness, or put the only witness to all of his crimes on a wanted poster. He's executing both of his nephews to cover it up. He fought me with poison. Listen to your hearts. I know you know it's true. Entreat to the spirits, they'll tell you the same. I will save our clan with his head if I have to. But I don't have to. All Uncle has to do is confess. Then I'll take my judgment.
Give me a persuasion roll.
It'd be intimidation.
11. Can I beat that with an inspiration? Risky. That's a good question. Can it be intimidation?
You have a knife to someone's throat. I will allow it.
21 then.
On a 21, your father will lowers his hands. The guard lowers their bow. Shiro is weaponless, but stays in a defensive stance.
I don't expect anybody to take just my word for it. Put the both of us in jail, and the evidence will speak for itself. Unless Uncle wants to spare the last of its honor and confess the way you should.
As this is happening, you hear a booming voice. I apologize for interrupting your family reunion, but I'm here to accept your surrender. And all of you see a
It's not safe.
towering, boar-faced man begin to approach, flanked by dozens of soldiers.
Dad, order the soldiers to defend us.
Shiro will say, as he says, "You are Lord Kirawame at the moment, as our current daimyo is currently indisposed. I will do as you wish, my lord." Goods to Yasushi.
Look at those nerds. What a bunch of losers.
So yeah, just a reminder, this is what Ichiro Matsukura looks like.
Oh, dang, he just walked up.
Yep, he's just walked up. They use their turns approaching, essentially.
This poor guy.
Yeah, all these guards are like, And that will bring us to Jupiter.
Boy, this is a sticky wicket. I think let's see, 10... Oh, this is all grass still, isn't it?
Sure is.
Sure is.
That's concentration, right?
Sorry.
Nope.
It's
No.
okay.
Oh,
It's permanent.
not.
Yeah,
It's
permanent.
What?
It's permanent, yeah. And I support it for the record. It is incredibly useful for keeping these guards away from us.
Is that basically the whole map? Like,
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Does it extend beyond that barrier down south too?
Essentially anything north of the barrier.
I'm going to go ahead and Misty Step to 10, 20, 30. Or wait, no, 10, 20, 30. Gets me here. And then we'll go 4 to 1, 4 to 1. And then I will use my bonus action to make the ring bigger. Actually, I might step back. Let me see what this looks like. Let me drag it over. Can you imagine if you could, like, actually draw and then move your drawings on Roll20?
Can you now?
No,
You can.
you can. It's just the selection tools are silly.
Yeah, selection is just real bad.
Okay, that is my... Oh, shit, I forgot. A bonus action Misty... Can I Misty Step as a main action? Or increase my
Hey.
radius as a main action?
Did you just not make an aura that follows you automatically?
I could, but it's a donut. It's not a full aura.
Yeah, just it's-
Give me a D20.
Cool.
Sure.
So I will increase the size of my donut as my main action and Misty Step as a bonus action. That is my turn.
Your gaping donut hole.
Yep.
now
it's-
you can take Ali in this.
Yeah, I can get Allie inside of it.
Yay.
Into escaping donut.
All right.
Boy,
Top
this
of the
map is great.
round. Kohaku.
How's Uncle look? Oh, I know. I knocked him out non-lethally. That's right.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna hold action to completely unload on him if anything like terrible happens.
Okay.
Quite terrible.
I just want to see what Matsushiro does.
Alrighty. Shiro will await Yasush's orders. Though he will slowly begin looking for his sword again. For the 5th time this fight.
I'm sorry, I think it's over there.
That brings
You're doing
to Nara.
great.
Nara's real quick is going to shout out to, I'm so sorry, I'm so bad with names. Yokimaru's father.
That's just Shiro.
And he's gonna ask, do you guys have spiders in your company? Because it looks like there's surrounded by the both sides.
Oh boy.
Yes, our allies are assisting us.
Okay. Just making sure if they're friendly. And then I was gonna fly over here, touchdown. You know what? Oh man, he's probably, I can't aim there. Can I maybe arc my arrow to try and go just beyond the barrier and then drop down on this guy?
Yeah, you can try and shoot Matsukura.
Oh, Matsukura is his name. That must be the other mandate that could be held.
Yeah.
Can't just walk in like you own the place. Maybe you
I
can.
mean, to be fair, the time you invited him, so technically he's in the right.
17? Ichiro Matsukura.
Both of those miss, unfortunately.
Wow, he's thick.
Thick boy.
Other
Sure.
character. Does Kohaku still feel any mandates over in this direction? Or are they all down now?
That's a good question.
I wouldn't know, but Kohaku might.
Yeah, you you can still sense a shard of mandate coming from kind of this general vicinity.
Oh,
So it could be on Osamu.
Could be.
Well, I don't know how to take it.
yeah, it also means he's a legitimate heir.
Nah, it means
According
absolutely
to
nothing like that.
Yeah. I mean, according to the rules that were
Anything for Nico?
Yeah. Nico's gonna ask Chisha where he wants to go.
Oh, geez, I don't know.
toward the
Uh,
goal.
Nico
Where the
could dash
insects-
there, so he could go up to 60 feet.
30 because he's carrying Shisha.
Yeah, he's hindered.
Oh, so what's the plan? Are we running away? Are we fighting
I
the
don't
boars?
know what.
It's a little chaotic.
Yeah, Stain just yells, "What are we doing? We fighting? We're running."
I mean, how massive is his army at the doorstep?
Like an army.
Shit.
There's 10 guys on the field, but there's more coming up the road.
Could I see what a 20-foot square looks like?
Yeah, there are, say, 4x4 square.
Yeah, I will ask Nico to fly me kind of closer down to this rock to our south again. Just get me a little closer to the crowd, but not.
Right there.
Yeah, that's good. It's within range of this spell that I want to do, so. Samus says hi.
Hey,
Hi,
Samus.
That's not. Also, he's passed out, right?
Yeah,
He's incapacitated.
He's incapacitated. He is awake and awake for questioning, but cannot fight.
currently helpless.
Should totally ask him where. So bad with names.
Shit.
Tomo.
Describe.
Yeah,
Hey,
Tomo.
Tomo.
Yeah.
Oh, her too.
Probably with Ishida.
Sheesh doesn't like Tomo, so
It's true.
that's that.
It's just because she said that I don't matter all that much to her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was kind of a bitch to you.
She can fuck right off. She doesn't matter all that much to me. Doesn't matter all that much to Kohaku either, apparently. They're married. It's just a political thing. I don't care about this country's
Well,
fucking
not
politics.
really. Actually, I can't marry Tomo anymore. That's absolutely off the table.
Yeah.
Even if I wanted to,
You break her heart.
you know.
It's fine, Yosamara. Cool. Before Shisha's turn, I need to grab a drink real quick. If
Yeah,
anyone
rest
else
your
needs
throat.
to take a little 5 minute, and then I want to do a quick recap on Ichiro because I forgot.
Yeah. Boys, what's the plan?
I have no idea. Is this intermission time? Should we all go get snacks?
Yeah, I'm also gonna go
I
grab a
think so.
drink and stuff.
Okay.
I
we'll
have
go get it.
cookies.
Oh man, I want cookies.
Might not like these. They're shortcake fruity ones.
That actually
I
sounds
like
pretty
I like shortbread cookies. A shortcake
Yeah.
cookie, like a shortbread cookie.
I'm not sure what shortbread is. Yeah, I think it's shortbread with little fruits in it.
That sounds great.
They're McVitie. Not a sponsor. But yeah, what is the plan?
My plan next turn, assuming Ichiro, I think that's his
Okay.
name. The boar, yeah, the boar. Samus is insistent. My plan is to drop an entangle down there
Very nice.
on the south side of the wall, just to slow everybody down and make this whole place an inhospitable mess filled with plants,
Yeah.
just like my apartment.
I didn't know your apartment was an entangle. Does it feel like a hug?
Yeah.
Yeah, my plan is what is to figure out what the plan is because I don't know what I'm doing. More like Stain doesn't know what he's doing. He's like, okay, we went here. We got the guy out. We get out now, right?
I think. Yeah, I'd say we should probably skedaddle. But like the trump card is like Rin, if she has something huge prepared.
Probably. But like, we're leaving without her, right?
I mean, I don't know. Do we really want to? I mean, it's an army. How the hell are we gonna go up against an army? But like,
That's what I want to figure out. I can get out of this so easy. Everyone else, like, I want to get you out.
I'm pretty sure Yokimaru doesn't want to leave his family behind.
I mean, he's done before. His family just tried to, like, execute him. Probably feel bad about his mom.
All right, I'm back.
Hi.
Hello. Sorry.
Trying to figure out what the plan is. Like, hey, what's going on? Are we leaving?
Well-
Are we fighting?
Well, you guys can all act independently for a little bit longer.
Right.
I'm going to do a little brief synopsis of Ichiro. Ichiro is one of the other daimyos, one of the leaders of one of the provinces of Tairiku, specifically the Bor province. The Bor province, early on into the Civil War, it was one of the initiating and instigating acts, was that the Bor province invaded the Hare province and took a lot of their territory. Ichiro also killed Kawaku's grandfather
Oh, no.
It's kind of a dick move.
in a duel. Yeah, that's the bulk of what you guys currently know about him and his whole situation. As he's approaching, he has a Naginato with him. He's a big dude. Looks pretty intimidating. Yeah, that's kind of that. Now, other thing. Before Shisha's turn. Gonna do a thing.
Oh,
There is a whistling sound that catches your ear, Kohaku, as a arrow sinks through Osamu's right eye and through his skull.
Oh shit!
What? What kind of arrow? Does it say like, if found, return to Boar Clan on it?
well, which direction I guess it came from?
It does not. However, there is also a sudden fluttering, and you watch several people begin to kind of scatter as from the sky descending down are large pieces of cloth that begin to tumble down from up in the tree and on the castle. What you see are the many banners bearing the Care Clan crest, as they have been cut from the castle, and you can see that they have been replaced with the Insect Clan.
Oh,
Not nice. First aid? Medic!
it's through his head.
There,
D&D.
from far up above you, hundreds and hundreds of feet, an impossible distance, you hear the booming voice of Ishida. Welcome, Matsukura. And so kind of you to join me as well, Rin. You are here to witness the birth of a new empire.
Oh boy.
Ooh, I want to shoot him.
Up there, we're kind of doing a bit of a cinematic thing you guys probably can't see, but up in the branches of the tree just beyond the castle, you see a human man who, well shot, my lord. And Ishida takes a knee and is presented with a hat.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh,
it's gonna be another Merlin.
And yeah, you guys see Ishida stretch out his hands, and there is a sudden, like, not quite a plucking, but like the sound of something very thin streaking through the air, that kind of sharp whistle of like strings being plucked rapidly.
Uh-oh.
It's too early for the flamingo. I mean, he was there.
Sorry, this whole thing is just one piece. I'm so sorry.
It's gonna kill us all.
You do watch as several of the guards, as well as many of the surrounding citizens, all suddenly like reach up and grab at their necks, as if they have been struck or bitten by something, and then they all jerk unnaturally, like marionettes on strings. And they all begin to move and surround not just Matsukura's army, but all of you as well.
Oh jeez.
All these soldiers here?
No, some of the soldiers are a part of that, but many are okay.
Okay. There are the civilians that are out there outside the walls.
Yeah, and they all begin to approach in clusters. I'm gonna put his token on the map just so that you guys can see his initiative, but he is far, far off the map currently.
Does he have a new hat?
No, not yet.
What kind of hat is it, though?
It would be impossible to see at this distance.
Yeah, but you gave us a theater of the mind as us at the table. I want to know as a player what kind
Give
of
him
hat.
time to draw
there-
it.
No, there is a name for it, and I can't. It's one of those like.
Chef's toque.
No, it's a type of Asian like headdress crown sort of thing.
Gotcha.
It's not an actual. It's not a crown or really a headdress.
It's like what the Emperor of China wore in Mulan.
Possibly.
So is it the square with little paper hanging off the front and the back of it, or is it the one that kind of goes up in the back and then loops and then comes back down and it's kind of like mesh?
That one.
I'll post a picture.
A Sokutai?
That might
Or-
be it. Yeah.
That's the one. It's called Sokutai. I imagine his is with spider webs instead.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, and it's got this like spider webby like train behind it.
This one's
that's
a
cool.
really
Yeah.
tall. This was a really tall one. They're normally not this tall.
That's ridiculous.
That is kind of a lot cooler than I was. So I was picturing like this helmet that Hideyoshi Toyotomi. Oh shit! Hang on. Gotta. Can't post that link in the.
I kind of want a pie. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
What kind of
Do you
time?
guys see that?
Cherry.
Oh, my favorite.
Plus we missed a guy.
Remember 2 turns ago when I was worried I wasn't going to get mileage out of this AoE?
Look at how
Oh,
happy you are.
You guys
now.
want to see me shred 300 people?
He also droops down. like
Non-lethal.
this.
Oh, I have terrible news.
I mean, they're invading, right? You can do the American thing and defend your territory. Well, you don't live here, but
As that happens,
First, why can't I do it right?
I don't know. What are you typing?
Nowadays, you can just
Wait.
paste the URL. Just make sure there's no
Oh, yeah,
query
yeah.
string at the end of it.
That's the one I'm trying to avoid.
By the way,
also
Americans
Don't-
reserve the right to defend anyone's territory.
True.
don't flood the
Sorry.
stream with images because we don't have the rights to those.
Oh, fucking! It's Google. I thought we had the.
No.
Oh, common misconception. Just because something is on the internet doesn't mean you can use it. But also, it is kind of like jaywalking or speeding, where what are they going to do? What are they
Yeah,
going to
because
do?
we're like, oh, we're a non-profit. We don't make any money.
No,
These
that,
aren't
that's
ours.
that
not
also does
how
not
that
give us
works.
permission. That's not how it works.
At all.
Our defense is.
Anyways.
Whoops.
Anyways,
Yeah,
all
defense is what-
these guys in the trees are gonna shoot all of Kohaku's family.
Oh, no.
Thank God, finally.
Okay, we're good. You need to be able to see what I'm rolling now.
Great. Ooh, do they have advantage on the mob? She's blind.
That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me.
He has to lie down, and then it will be just regular.
Ooh. Chiro, take mom and dad. Follow Jupiter. Go to the boats.
Oh no, you might be about to be a Fire Emblem protagonist.
I don't know what that means.
Their parents are always dead or die.
Oh, so like a D&D protagonist.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 4 arrows are shot into Yasushi, Eriko, and Shiro. And that brings us to Sheesh.
Oh god. This kind of changes plans, mate.
Okay, that gives me something to do. Oh, there are tokens here now. Look at this mob token. I've never seen it before. Oh shit, they're here too.
Sorry, there's a lot more tokens on the board than when I was planning my turn initially.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm just realizing, like, oh, there's a lot more people here.
Spaghetti-O.
There's a lot more people here right now. A 20-foot square or a 30-foot line is not going to make as much of a difference as it was at first. But still, I can kind of focus it a little bit. So yeah, I think I actually will stick with the original plan. I'm gonna cat and tank. Oh, that's such a low DC though. I doubt it's gonna affect Ichiro at all, but maybe he'll get some of his grunts. I just kind of want to get as much
Oh,
of
it's
these
a
people.
strength save too.
Yeah,
All right.
probably
so
not actually gonna do much good, but you know.
With the 20-foot cube.
Yeah, 20 foot.
All right. So you can get. Do you want to get Ichiro in there?
I want to try to, yeah.
Okay. So I think your best scenario is you can get this mob, Ichiro, 5 of his men, and 1 of the Hair Clan.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
They were fighting you just a second ago.
Yeah.
Damn, a plus 13.
Alrighty. Not bad. You got 2 of the Boar soldiers, the Hair Clan soldier, and then also the mob.
Cool.
Whole mob. Very good.
Crowd control.
To Major Tom.
I was kind of going there with it, but then I changed the tune at the end of it.
Control. Good save.
I didn't want Universal Music Group to come after us.
Anything else?
I've just got a bonus action. I don't think I can really do much with it at the moment. I could, yeah, because Nico's still got me, so I'm just gonna chill with Nico.
Alrighty.
If I heard Ishida also though, I'm gonna look up to him and scowl.
Yeah, you all heard him.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, Ishida is going to use one of his legendary actions to converge.
Converge?
And he's going to do that on Sheesh. Unfortunately, someone fucked up this entire combat with a plant growth.
Hell yeah.
Who-
They can't move very well. Oh.
So they don't move very good anymore.
Nara MVP.
Yeah, truly, this might actually like save all of your lives. They begin to move in, and then Yoki is going to make some attacks. Actually, he can't. He has no fucking attacks to make. My poor boy. My poor dumb boy. I guess he will begin He'll talk to Brain for a minute. Osamu is dead as hell.
Is he like dead?
Oh yeah.
Like not even a stabilized, magical stabilized?
No.
Kind of figured when you said arrow through the skull, but you know.
Yeah. Then that brings us to Alistair.
Dude, what do we do now? Do we east?
Yeah, Jupe looks like he's gonna start trudging east. He doesn't want to accidentally kill a bunch of people.
Let's see. We'll jump down again. Fine. Hooray.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I could have jumped over here, and I think I would do that instead. As long as I can still get... Yeah. I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp again and offer to move Kohaku. 90
I
feet this
should
way.
move one of my parents.
I should move one of your parents? Okay. Let's see. Can I move your mom from here? I can, but where do we put her?
Yeah, save my mom.
So what's 90 feet to the east?
More mobs of...
More mobs?
I think she's safest with us.
Yeah, but where do we go?
We can't get past the mobs unless we knock them out.
Oh god. Okay. Guess it's beat some mobs time?
We saw them kind of grab their neck and stuff. Maybe they have a weird bug on them that we can remove.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my action to keep moving if Jupiter moves the circle. And
Okay.
yeah.
Just gonna follow close.
Yeah, I'll see what the plan is, if we're gonna mow some mobs over or what.
Alrighty. These guards, the ones that are still in control of their faculties, basically are forced to begin defending themselves from the civilians. They spend their time essentially just trying to fight off the attacks.
Mhm.
This guy who's here, he's gonna do his job. He's gonna go to Kawaku's mother and kind of protect her as best he can. What does Rin have to help with this situation?
A circle of death.
Yeah. She does have that.
No war crimes. Wonder if she could just take Yoki and skedaddle, if that's something she could do.
That's kind of part of what she wants to do, but also Yoki doesn't really want to leave his mom here.
Yeah. Twitch chat trying to define an orphan.
Why do people watch her?
You don't know.
She is going to grab Yoki. coffin forms around both of them and reappears over here.
Hey, nice.
Oh,
Ooh.
where? Oh, right next
Up.
to mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is her action. That is what she's going to do. She also does not have that. Cool. That is her turn. Which brings us to Stan.
Right. Okay, I see Rin and Yoki there. It's probably safer than the mobs. How tall are these trees?
They vary from about 20 to 40 feet.
Okay, cool. Stain's gonna swap to his short bow and try to disarm both of them of their bows or ranged weapons so that they drop it down the tree. Because he's not sure he can kill them in one go, but he can make them waste a turn or something, maybe going down to grab him.
Okay.
So just this attack. Disarm versus 25 and disarm versus 18 on this one and this one. So first with the left and second with the right.
Yeah. Both of them are disarmed.
Sweet. Subtract 2 arrows down to 18. And then like he's just yelling, fuck, 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 fuck. And he looks at this guy over here. No hard feelings. Protect the royal family. It's gonna go 5. And it's gonna drop down here. Or 10. And from here on it's 1/4 movement. Okay. What's 110 to fourths?
27.5.
So 25. I can go here. And then as my haste action, I don't think I... Now they're too far. I'm going to attempt to disarm this person with disadvantage. $13.
Wait, how are you getting third?
Hmm?
How are you getting
Haste.
third? Attack? Oh, right.
Oh, these are the archers?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were actually legit spiders.
Oh no, sorry. They're
Again,
they're,
this
issues
Okay.
of-
insignia.
Okay.
Those aren't actually boars down there. Those are boar clad.
Except for Ichiro, he is actually a boar.
Yeah.
True.
Except for Chiro. Yeah. He probably has actual boar people there too. But they're not like animal boars.
Right.
Yeah, that's me.
Perfect. At the end of your turn, if she just gonna use another legendary.
Oh boy.
Converge again. And that's gonna be him to bring us to Yasushi. He is going to raise up his hands and surrounding, kind of like up above and surrounding himself, Eriko, these Yoki, Rin, all this stuff forms a big cloud.
Just kind of obscuring them.
to hopefully give all of them, to obscure them and hopefully prevent Ishida from attacking any of them.
Yeah, can't see them, can target them. At least with spells.
So that's him. He was to Urko, who will get up and to be followed by the guard. Ichiro is going to just shout up to Ishida. Ishida, you spineless coward! And then he will shout to the rest of his soldiers. Just incapacitate the civilians. Defend yourselves, but don't harm them. And he will begin to move. God, what does he want to do here?
That's the boar guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't sound that bad.
He'll come over here, and he is going to try and just incapacitate some of these people.
Wow. That would hit me.
He brings out the Naginata and essentially just like knocks a bunch of these people out with the flat of the blade. Similarly, these guys.
What a beefy boy. Plus 11 to damage.
Yeah. It's a barbarian. So getting a big bonus. He's also raging.
Oh, hot damn.
These guys are going to attempt to move through, but they do find as these soldiers begin to step kind of around these people and attempt to move through them, you see that their unconscious bodies snap and continue to attack in spite of that.
Mm-hmm.
Ishida, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Looks like we gotta get Ishida.
So they are going to watch as these boar soldiers essentially begin to disperse and try to subdue some of these swarms of individuals, which will bring us to Jupiter.
Well, fiddlesticks. It sucks that I'm like exactly the opposite side of initiative as Allie.
No, opposites attract.
Oh yeah, we like are, aren't we?
Boy.
I held my action to move with you though, so if you do move.
Okay, that's good. I'll go ahead and start by moving north. Oh man, do we even want to be closer to I think we do. We need to make sure they get out. So I'm going to start by moving northwest towards this path, which means... I guess we'll cunning action dash. Main action dash? So, okay.
So Alistair can't move that much.
Oh wait, I couldn't move that far. Yeah, I can only move here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, then we'll just do main action dash.
I can tabaxi dash next turn. To double it.
Yeah, okay, we'll do a cunning action dash to get here, and then I'm going to main action hold my action to dash when Allie can move more.
Which direction?
Whichever way Allie goes.
North.
Presumably towards this path so that we can get out of the plants.
Yeah.
Is the path still there? I thought the path was plants.
No, the
Oh, no,
plant-
he put
path
there.
is not plants.
The path is still not plants. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that path. Not
Yeah.
A little
not
white
the
line.
stone
The white
path.
lines,
The
yeah.
little white
Sorry,
line.
white
Okay.
lines.
Nara's little paths.
Yep. That makes sense. Okay.
Well, that brings us to the top of the round. Kohaku.
Oh boy.
There's a lot going on.
Does Shiro look like he's about to help get everybody escape, or what does
Hard
he
to
look like?
see right now.
I mean, he looks pretty dead.
I mean, we're in the
he's-
fog.
No, the fog's above them, so they're good.
Oh,
But yeah, he looks pretty wounded, but he looks determined to see this through. Like he will defend your family to the death.
Hang in there,
Okay.
Master Shiro. Use your second wind.
Already did.
yeah.
Crap.
Yeah, you guys
Um,
kicked the shit out of him.
Oh boy. Yeah, our bad.
It's okay. He was trying to kill your brother.
I don't really know exactly what to do here.
Would you like to make an insight check?
I would love
Am I
to.
ha-
Net 20.
Beautiful.
You have an understanding of this city and of the people here, and a general layout. You know where Ishida is. He is the source of all of these swarms. He is
That's
controlling and manipulating your people. This doesn't end unless he is stopped. You know that currently the vast majority of the population has been gathered for this execution, probably plotted so that this could occur. The
Yeah, I
only
expect so.
Ishida is currently has the vantage point. The best thing for you guys to do would be to get inside or to cover. And the only real path that's open to you that you can see is to head up the stairs towards your castle.
I think I agree. I don't know how long it'll take me to get there, but
You say this?
yeah, Stein. I'm going after Ishida.
Stain.
Stein.
Yeah.
I probably won't return. Good luck.
I mean, you want us to come with? Or all right.
It's up to you.
There goes my hero.
And I'll move
There goes Kohaku.
100 feet in the direction.
All right. You do have to contend with some of the plant growth still.
Watch him as he hops.
So you get to about
pretty
there.
sure I have mobile.
It's not difficult terrain is the problem. You could climb the rope and then go along the platform. That doesn't have any.
That'll put me in the fog. I don't think that harms me though. Yeah, let's try it that way.
Yeah,
What
your
if
eyes
I-
are bad.
Yeah, true. What if I acrobatics now? If I recall, the DC was like 14 or something.
17.
17, 21, and
Oh yeah, you're
Perfect.
good.
so that'll get me both my movements 100 feet. And
Here.
oh, good luck.
Able to climb up there, and you begin to bolt up the kind of back down the ramp to get up the stairs. That will bring us to Shiro, who will grab his sword,
Found it.
will leap up here.
Damn, bunnies can hop so high.
Yeah. He also has decent athletics.
God, I wish he'd step on me.
Disappears into the fog. And that'll bring us to Nara. But actually, before your turn, Ishida will do one final convergence.
That's when the mobs move, right?
Yeah.
At least Kohaku is protected in the fog.
And that will bring us to Nara.
Okay. Um. Okay, Nico's gonna try and take him and Sheesh back up north, 30 feet.
That's for the dash?
Yeah, because he's hindered a little bit.
Sorry.
Fair.
Nah, this is Nara's fault.
You say
Should have
your
weight
fault,
trained
but
him.
boy, this fight would be going very differently without this.
Yeah, this has helped us tremendously. This was a good idea.
This is a good thing. This is great. Hell, I have to move like a normal person. 30 feet.
I guess I will fly 30 feet up in the air right beside Stain. And he'll shoot at this guy. Dun, dun, dun.
That was this guy. Or this guy.
This guy.
Perfect. Both of those absolutely hit. 19 points damage. He's looking pretty heavily injured.
Cool. That's not.
Cool. Cool. Let's see here. Ishida is going to get an attack. Is actually his action, so that misses. Yeah, you guys see another arrow come flying and strike into this rock, and there's a sound of like shattering.
Like the spell shatter?
No, like
Oh, okay.
shattering of like glass or something.
Okay.
Can I use my reaction to figure out what that was?
Sure.
Oh, wait, I've held my action. Just kidding.
And the couple of insect ninjas are going to come in and try to. Well, first of all, the three of them are going to leap down and start looking for their fucking weapons.
In the grass, bitches.
They do eventually find them, but
Good
that's
rolls.
them. And then this one is going to take a shot on Jupiter.
Oh, he's dinky.
17, I think misses.
Miss.
Cool. And that's that, which will bring us to Sheesh.
Oh boy. I don't know if I have like any way I can get up to Ishida or even like do anything to help out with that situation. How high up is the castle?
Like the castle itself, like 1,000 feet.
Oh shit, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You can start strafing the spiders for now, I guess. Ninjas. While we're moving upward.
Yeah. Since Nico's still carrying me, I'll just I guess I'll take him at disadvantage. I'll try shooting this spider guy on the far left first.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
11's probably a miss.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
It's hard. It's hard when you're being carried.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty.
Is there anything I can do to help Nico move faster? Or... I don't have like haste myself or anything.
Start paddling your feet.
Not really, aside from like getting down and running yourself. But
Like, biking.
You have any spurs? I'm joking.
How are you gonna hit him with his purse if you carry him?
Oh yeah, right.
If I feed him a hot pepper, will it help him fly faster?
no, but it'll make him breathe fire.
From which end?
Both.
Oh no!
Flip a coin.
So it's like a net. A net neutral?
Yep. Let's see. Yoki is going to. He truly does not have anything. Or he'll take Rin's wakizashi, so at least he has a weapon.
I can't remember. Does Yoki normally use a longsword or short sword?
He usually has a chain cycle.
Oh, gotcha. I got one of those. You can borrow those if you want. I'll give it to him later.
That is it. They begin to coordinate in the fog. Alistair.
Okay, cool. Going to end concentration on enlarge and shrink back down in the top left space, so that I can cast Expeditious Retreat. Man, how does he cast this? I don't know if I've ever thought about it. Probably rub some weird mushroom on his shoes. Whatever he's wearing.
He clicks his heels, and they grow jets.
There you go. We'll move up one, and Tabaxi Dash to move 2, then dash is a bonus action.
The Tabaxi Dash just doubles your movement for the entire turn.
So I should dash before I Tabaxi Dash.
Tabaxi Dash first.
Yeah.
Tabaxi Dash first, okay. Do that first, then move, which lets me move 2. Dash, which lets me move another, or bonus action dash, which lets me move another 2.
Now you're in the path.
Now I'm in the path.
Yay! Now you don't have to worry so much.
Yep.
As long as you go in that line.
Alrighty.
Rin!
Racer Rin.
This is actually going pretty fast. It feels.
Well, all you guys can do is move currently, so
Fair.
Things are moving a little quicker. God, what does she do here?
Oh, I didn't realize I got to automatically dash with a cast expeditious.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
could do
moved
the extra
2 more.
No, you're in the path by now. You can move your full speed
Okay.
as long as it's that direction.
So yeah, I guess I can move to the end of the path probably. With my full move or the dash action.
Yeah, like 30 feet.
Oh no, I already did that because I did Tabaxi dash, then I dashed, then I did the bonus action dash. So never
Yeah,
mind.
expeditious retreat just gives you an extra.
Yeah.
So, importantly, for Rin's turn, Kohaku, have you gone ahead or are you staying in the fog?
I have moved 100 feet toward Ishida.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's out of the fog now.
Okay.
Yep. I'm kind
Uh,
of up for that.
You gotta disintegrate him.
yeah, Rin just finger of deaths Kohaku. Oh boy, yeah, she's gonna do it. She's gonna dimension door back. Over to Ichiro.
Oh, does she
Uh,
take Yoki?
She does not.
Okay, she want to keep him safe.
And she will tell him, I believe a truce is in order. And Ichiro, assessing the situation, will say, agreed. And Rin will begin to assist Ichiro. Now we're going to sustain.
Let's see. Haste action first. 1 short bow attack on this fellow. Because they look hurt.
That is exactly what you needed.
Minimum damage. That one I'm not bothering to non-lethal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then I'm gonna fucking 1 movement over here. Notice dead guy, and it's like, oh boy. Gonna rub his hands together. It's gonna use an action to search him for loot.
Excellent.
See if he has a mandate. I need to get one for Rin still.
You do not find a mandate on him, or any marks that seem to resemble that.
Mhm.
Or rather, give me a perception or investigation check.
It's gotta be percent. Minus 20. 14 for this one. I don't have the eagle eye thing, so it's not an advantage.
There's his ring blade, which definitely appears to be magical of some sort.
Yoink.
And he also has a sort of like a mantle across his shoulders that appears to be magical.
Try to yoink? Probably gotta take an action to pull that one off.
Probably it is like clasped and attached.
Yeah. I have direction pick up the ring blades. I'll probably use my next turn to pick that one up.
Cool.
And I'm like, Yoki, I got a weapon for you. And that's me.
Good. I'll take it. Anything you got?
Yeah. Got your favorite. I'll bring it to him next round,
Perfect.
provided it's the round. I move faster than me. Like, you can go move forward. I'll catch up.
Yes, she is going to attempt to very awkwardly scramble, like jump, grab this rope, and start to scramble up. But he's an old man,
You can do
so
it.
we'll see. Yeah, he's not able to get
close.
up, but he's able to like he
Cling
jumps
on.
up and clings to it. He's just kind of like hanging on. It'll take him another turn to scramble the rest of the way.
I'm just clapping at him. You can't do it.
That'll be that. Eriko, for the first time, will speak. Say, Kohaku? Yokimaru, are you there?
I'm way over here.
Kohaku's run off ahead.
You don't have a really long range heal spell, do you?
Sure doesn't.
You bought potions, no?
That's her. They are going to kind of make preparations to bolt, essentially. Ichiro is going to start to move. Start having his men also start to make their way out and try and follow you guys towards the castle, essentially. That brings us to Jupiter.
Okay. I can move a little bit now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the smart thing and recharge my legs. So let's do...
Charge my legs.
Yeah, I gotta rest my leggies for a little bit. Let's
I
go
guess you
and
can teleport.
do my bonus action to swap into my Star Stance, finally. How far, or how high up is Mr. Traditude?
500?
500? He's way up there.
Who, Ishida?
Yeah,
Over 1,000.
over 1,000.
Oh, over 1,000.
Over 1,000. Yeah.
Lord, okay.
The castle is 500 feet away. The
Castle's
he's up high.
Castle's 1,000 feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And he is like, there's. So I'm going to pull you guys over just very temporarily so you can see.
It's got a tree around it and stuff.
So essentially, up the stairs to the base of the castle is about 1,000 feet. And
This
then
is where we are, right?
No, you guys are down here.
Oh my. We're so
Yeah.
far.
You have to get up to there. Ishida is on this branch.
Okay.
I see. Okay, he's way up there.
Yeah.
And Kaku looks
Yeah.
like he's going into the castle and not towards the dock.
God.
We are going to get trapped in this castle. This is suicide. Boy.
Unless he kills Ishida,
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
then we have to deal with boars.
I suppose it's no harder. Okay, alright.
If it helps you make your decision, the last thing that Kwaku said was,
Go ahead. Yeah.
for everybody to follow with the parents, follow Jupiter to the pirate boat. So that helped you make your call.
That's all well and good, but we have the chalk and you don't. So I don't think that being backed into a corner is the end of the world. Alright. I'm going to main action, ready my action to move with Alistair again. That is bonus. What I was deciding is if I was going to shoot when I turned into my star form. And I think I will hold. I can't hit Ishida from here. So yeah, ready action to run with Alistair on his turn.
Could you hit one of the?
Oh,
spiders?
maybe. My range isn't super long, but let me see.
It's
Oh,
at least 60, right?
I can't remember if it's 60 or 30. Let me look. I think it's kind of short. I think it's 30.
Wow.
Nope, it's 60. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, here's a little Plankton Spider Dude, number 3.
Yeah, and this one's currently on the ground. Nice, 23 for 7.
That'll
Good
do.
little blink.
Little Plank, and ready action to run. That's me.
Alrighty. That's going to bring us to the top of the round. So as this is happening, I don't think there is a huge reason for us to continue to stay in heavy initiative. You guys have enough distance on these things that the amount that they're gonna catch
Next to the
up.
plants.
They're gonna catch up quick, but I think you guys can all get out of the plants before they can catch up, and then they will have to contend with the plants for a little bit. You guys will be able to make good headway before they are able to really catch up again. So rather than force us through 5 more rounds of initiative, we're gonna go into a bit of a cinematic thing.
Okay.
Essentially, Eriko, Shiro, Yoki, the one guard, and Yasushi are going to attempt to also bolt for the castle. They can see that that's essentially their only potential safe haven at this point.
Mhm.
You guys are essentially pinned on all sides, all other sides, more or less. A bunch of the commoners who are not being puppeted are all fighting with each other. It's just chaos beyond, and sifting through that would be suicide unless you had some way to teleport or fly or something. So,
Heard that, Nara? Solo him.
So, I guess the main question is, where do you guys go? Do you want to also follow? Are you going to veering off? Do you try and get Rin or Ichiro to come with you, or anything like that?
I think it's difficult to reach Ichiro right now, because that means going back. I could do it. I don't know if anyone else could. Rin is ahead or something, right? She went somewhere we can't see.
No, she went back down towards.
Oh, she went back
Ichiro.
down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I mistook for Ishida.
No, Ichiro.
Yeah, they're going for a truce.
Yeah.
They're I could go back there if you guys want.
Boy, my gut says they're big boys. They can handle themselves. They're stronger than we are.
I mean, bring them with us, because they're stronger than us. We could use them.
If you want to call for them to get them to come with us, then I'm down for that. Jupiter, I think, is pushing what we should be going for the docks. Why are we trapping ourselves in the castle? But he is ultimately going to go wherever Kohaku goes, because we have the chalk, and in a pinch we can use it.
Oh yeah, but Kohaku said, "Hey, if I die, it's honorable." That's what he's saying.
That's fine for Kohaku.
I mean,
Yeah, that's fine for Okada.
that's true. But also, if I don't kill Ishida, I lose my country. So it's a little.
Yeah.
I don't really want to die.
He doesn't want to die. He just kind of has to do this.
It's okay. I'm 100% down for helping you kill Ishida too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude's gotta go.
Yeah, not my country, not my beef. This is the first time I've seen that guy.
Not my country, but he knows where my enemies are and where my sister might be. So I
That's
wanna kill him.
true. I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, it was the other guy.
But yeah, I
guess-
give,
Okay.
So
So
I-
you guys are gonna continue follow after Kohaku, essentially.
Follow after Kohaku. I make sure that we have the chalk out in our hands, ready to go,
Right.
because we
Alright.
are walking into a trap.
You guys bolt, heading up the stairs. You guys are able to get pretty quickly into a space where there is enough cover that you are able to kind of take it slow, but if you keep your heads down, you're able to stay out of any of Ishida's line of sight just because of the positioning of the tree and everything.
Imagine Haste runs out at some point.
Yeah, but you're able to get your mileage out of it before that happens, and two things do occur before any of that, or before you guys really begin to make your final push. Well, one is kind of tearing through the crowds and kind of up along the eastern side and heading in your direction, running towards the stairs as well. You guys see a very large, hulking bunny with a very large hammer.
Hell yeah.
Hey!
Choji comes stomping through. I'm here to help! And the other thing that you do notice is that as you guys are leaving, Ishida gets a shot off that strikes one of these unconscious guards, and you watch their body suddenly twist and contort. One of their arms grows impossibly large, their skin becomes scaly and grotesque, and they begin to transform, looking remarkably similar to the creature that nearly killed Stein.
Oh no!
He's got the Gabo juice.
Oh, he's got the gobbo juice.
He's got the Gabo juice.
He's fucking tranking people with it.
And you suddenly understand what that shattering sound was before.
Oh.
It's got potions attached to it.
Seems to.
Oh boy. I kind of loop this chain sickle around so it's like, like a lasso, and then I toss it over to Yoki. I want that back.
Appreciate it.
Is Shiro with us?
Yeah, he's limping along behind all of you.
You look terrible. I hand him a healing potion. Just a
Just,
regular.
Regular?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Happily take that.
It's not much, but we're gonna need something.
I'll do whatever I can.
Bunch of unlikely group we are.
Sure seems like it. But yeah, you guys begin to rush up the stairs, staying close. Kohaku, you are up ahead, and you can see on the staircase there are several individuals blocking the way, but they are all dressed in a semi-familiar appearance. As you see, several people dressed with the same masks as the cultists that appeared at the casino all those months ago.
They're part of it. What?
All connected.
Are they with
I told
Ishida?
you. I told you, everybody's here. Everything's happening.
It's Smash
There's,
Bros.
Everything.
there's so much happening. To kind of do my little recap thing. Back in Shinagawa, while the party was traveling, there was a casino that had an auction night. You guys arrived there, and the auction was attacked by a bunch of people who put on these strange cult masks. There, one of the individuals was this grotesque mutated creature that essentially killed Stein, had it not been for Atropos' intervention.
My buddy.
And after that, you guys really hadn't heard much from them after that, though there they had worked very hard in an effort to try to capture Nico, but failed to do so, in spite of their best efforts, and mine.
They did try very
No
hard.
touchy.
Yeah.
Don't touch the boy.
But yeah, since then you have not really seen or heard from them until now.
It's like a evil dragon cult thing.
Seem to be.
I think they're here for Tomo. Is what I'm getting at. Is what I think. Because the scaly things might be like a mutant dragon thing, and Tomo has a connection to dragons. That's my theory at least. Stain doesn't know what's going on.
So, Kohaku, as you see these people, you can see your fellows behind you. What do you do?
I hope your loyalty is worth your life. Do they look like they intend to stop me?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go straight through them.
All right. I'm going to give you a turn, unaided, that you will have to survive if you do this.
He's got to tumble
before your party arrives.
Okay. So I actually do. Oh, first of all, at some point during my movement where I was using my action and my move, but not my bonus action at all, I'm going to have second winded. Let's go ahead and do that real quick.
Fair. Good call.
12. Not bad.
That's not bad. Plus 12. Okay, perfect. And actually, I thought I was out of bunny hops, but my proficiency's gone up. So I have 4 bunny hops, which means I have 1 left. And I'm gonna use it. So, all right. So basically, I rush up. My movement's 50 feet. I'm gonna rush up, bunny hop over their heads so they can't stop me in any way, whether they have held actions or whatever.
Well, the held action
here.
is an attack of opportunity.
This is kind of what you see.
Oh, fantastic! Then I can use the mountain here. Maybe I can get up on top of them just bypass them that way.
Are those ants?
Quite possible.
So it just kind of depends. What's the height of this ledge?
You can jump a billion feet. You can get up there.
Fantastic. So yeah, that's basically what I do. Is just come this way. I yell at them, try to make them feel ashamed of themselves, and I tell them to think about what your mama would feel like if she knew you were here, and then I hop up onto the ledge here.
Okay.
As far as my movement will take me.
Well, you tell me.
Well, it depends on where I start. Should I?
Probably.
I mean, to be fair, should I start at the edge of the map?
Probably is somewhere around the edge of the map.
Okay. So first movement, 50 feet. Dash action will get me 40 feet here, and then I can go up 10 feet, so I'll be on that little spot of the ledge. Then I could bunny hop, but I kind of want to save it.
All right.
Oh, I can spend a key to do a dash.
Up the window.
Yeah, actually, hang on. I only have 2 key.
Yeah, after you sacrifice 3 of them.
So
Attack.
let's spend a key to go this way. And that'll do it.
Alrighty.
It flies?
Yeah, both of them fly.
Woo!
They do have to dash to do that.
Woo!
What do you do?
I'm gonna bunny hop 15 feet away from them. So the first thing I'm gonna do is move over here. Then I'll bunny hop like that to avoid any AOs. And then I triple move again with my last key. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, you can save your bunny hop if you want, because Drake ruled that if you use your key to dash, you also get the disengage for free.
True.
Okay, I'll take it.
All right. Dope. Kawaku rushes past, and then the rest of you arrive to the scene. What do you guys do? I guess.
Sorry for not helping.
I assume at this point my ring is down, right?
Is it a minute?
Yeah, it's a
I
minute
think
cast.
it's-
Then yeah,
I think it's a minute. Yeah.
I would also
Yeah.
assume that it would be a little difficult to maintain with the size of your group.
Kind of. It's like a 15-foot radius of safe zone, which is easier when
Yeah.
you're not in initiative. Initiative just fucks it up.
True.
Maybe we could use a bit of healing.
If we want to stop and do good berries for like 10 minutes, that's cool.
10 minutes.
I guess it's 10 health per minute.
We're just walking and eating.
It is an action to eat the things. You can't dash while you're doing it. If we want to slow down, we can, but I think we're being chased.
I don't need a dash.
You guys cannot eat in this situation.
Fair.
You are being actively chased by a mob.
Right. Like we can do it, but it's an action. It'll slow us down. You can't do things and use your legs at the same time.
I want to eat 7 cheese wheels by running from the dragon, please.
With that said,
can do
I
that.
also
I don't know
don't
what you guys can.
have a ton of mana to be healing right now anyway. While we are
What should
still
we use?
about half. The important thing is that there is still
Yeah.
fighting to be done, and healing is not like it's better to use the mana to fight than to heal.
Right.
I think what I'm gonna do is play it a little efficient, and as we come up to these things, I'm just gonna use a bunch of knockback spells to push them off. Feels like the obvious choice.
This is a railing, yeah?
Yeah, there's a railing and then just big drops.
I have basically every turn. I've got an action and a bonus action that let me shove or gravitationally yoink people. I'm doing my best to just throw them over the edge before we even get
Alright,
there.
I'll put you in front.
Blurp.
Drag ourselves onto the map. Who's that incredibly white person?
It's Choji.
It's Choji.
Oh! I had to zoom in because it was just a white blob. And then
That's
zoom
what
in and
he
there's
is.
eyes. Choji! Hey, Marshmallow Man.
Yasu can help, so I'm gonna have him here. Cheers also able to help. Gonna have Eriko and the one guard kind of in the back, following along with you guys.
Oh, he got his health back.
No, he did not.
Oh,
I don't have character sheets for these guys, so
fair, fair.
tracking them elsewhere.
Whoever isn't flung off, we'll weaken him and you can finish him off. Those flying ones are the same things that nearly killed Stein, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, there's 2 of them this time?
Sure are.
Terribly sorry for making you guys go from that massive initiative into another initiative, but
Hell no, I love
It's
this.
alright. This is fun.
You gave me a 1,000-foot drop to push things off of. I'm having the time of my life.
I'm just here for moral support.
My token is selected. There we go. Well, it's worse initiative than last time.
Mine's not working. Why?
Click yourself. Your token, then click it.
I have.
Weird.
Gonna reopen the character sheet. I had it popped out.
Yeah, sometimes that fucks with it.
Oh, yeah. You can minimize it. Damn. Crockett's dad is that injured?
Yeah.
Oh, I've stuffed the mantle in my backpack. And I've just kind of got the rings kind of strapped to my sides.
You know, Crocker just kind of looks over his shoulder down the stairs, like, are they bringing my family up here?
They clearly
mean-
followed. They went here.
I mean, where else are they gonna take them?
Through a mob that's attacking us? No. Look at Marshmallow Man, though.
How many hit points does Kohako's dad look like he has normally? Does he have class levels, or is he a baby?
He has class levels, but he's a little bit of a baby class level.
Okay.
Like half of ours.
He,
I'll just give him a potion of regular healing then.
Okay, he will happily take that. That could truly save his life.
Yeah, look at how much it healed.
Oh, he still has more though. I could
Well,
do
yeah.
Cure Wounds real quick too. If you got like a second. If my character sheet will ever load again, I think it's dead. I'm gonna reload.
I believe in you. While you were reloading and getting your initiative sorted out, Yasushi is going to step forward.
the
And
front.
he is gonna step up to the front, and he aims a finger and hopes this goes better this time, and fires a lightning bolt up at these two.
Nice.
Both fail.
Wow. I didn't know your family did magic.
Well shot, my lord. Good job, Dad.
He's gonna have you executed just a
Yeah.
little while ago.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
job. Bit awkward.
That'll bring us to Jupiter.
Okay.
Okay.
Tabaxi Dash. Beep, 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 beep.
This juicy guy is the one who alerted everybody of your approach, and he's just like leaning over the ledge looking at you.
Oh, yeah. No. Don't you worry.
Just, just so you know.
Alright, I gotta get right up here. Shield up. We'll use my main action to try to blow this guy 10 feet back. Strength save from him.
Would you believe it? These guys not very strong.
I love to hear that.
Oh, me too.
Same.
Delightful.
I'm going to assume also a telekinetic push.
That will be on this guy over here. So 10 feet back
Yeah.
for this guy, and then, yeah, telekinetic for this guy.
Full Wilhelm scream. These guys go tumbling down. Do you want to roll 66 for me?
Love to.
Not because they collided with the first ledge.
Split.
Yeah. There is a snapping sound as both of them land on their heads and their necks snap.
Love that.
Don't drop the baby, Jew.
Thane just kind of stands in tiptoes and looks over the railing from where he's standing. It's like, ugh.
What?
Long way down.
Watch your footing, boys. It drops a doozy.
Anything else?
That's me.
Alrighty.
Actually, I'm going to use my last 5 feet to get away from the ledge.
Why did they just grab Jupe with both arms and just throw him off?
Honestly, that's ideal tactics right now.
I think it's probably been like more than 10 rounds, right? Since the beginning?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
So, he was a little catching his breath because he's reverts back to his normal form. And goes 60 feet this way.
Oh, it's you.
What?
Back to normal.
Oh. Nice blowjob, Jupe. He's gonna shoot this guy. Because he looks like a mage.
Wish it wouldn't. He goes next.
Yeah.
How'd you know he looks like a mage? what, oh my god.
Oh, God.
What looks magey?
The mask.
Okay. Damn, okay.
I'm gonna
Um,
assume that these are not non-lethal. I
Where is
assume you guys are
Nico?
going for kill shots here.
Yeah, they killed Stein. Fuck
True.
these.
I mean, they were trying to steal Nico, so.
That too.
Yeah,
True.
that's true.
They
They're
tried to-
kidnappers.
They tried to steal a baby.
Where is Nico?
Speaking of
stolen
Nico.
him off
Speaking of Nico.
They've stolen him off screen.
He's
You
like,
see him like,
Ripside Naruto. That snail icon always appears.
oh.
If you could have
Nico.
Nico climb me up a little bit again, I'd love you forever.
Yeah, sure.
I know he won't be able to get all the way up the stairs with that, but it would help. Unless you got
Um,
a bigger thing planned for him, I don't want to like take away from your stuff.
The main thing I just want to keep Nico like close to a good number of the group. I want to
Okay.
get snatched up again.
Yeah.
Well, Nico would be like able to move. She's 15 feet up at most.
Uh,
For what it's worth, Nico, much harder to kidnap now.
Yeah, he's big
True.
now.
yeah,
Quite
that's fair.
large.
He's a medium creature now.
These
Not-
things
not
could like snatch him
impossible.
up and fly away. You never know.
Oh yeah,
True.
the big demon ones.
Big guys definitely could.
Does he look like Gohan's dragon now? Forgot its name. He's pretty acrobatic. They'll have some
Pretty
difficulty.
nimbly bimbly. Love that.
Boy. A terrible time. Well, there's only him in that group. Yoki. Yoki has a weapon now. He can do things. Time to contribute.
I figured Rain would have like a dagger on her or something.
Yeah, he grabbed her her dagger, but
Okay.
the Stain gave him his favorite weapon, which is a chain sickle.
It's a +1.
He's gonna run up here.
The stream has an
Um,
issue.
He also is now he's got his magic back because he made his Rain made his pact.
It's not a samurai's weapon, Yoki.
It's a demon's
Someone with honor would help their friends
Oh,
instead of
boy.
running ahead.
He's true. He's right.
I'm helping my country. They're being slaughtered.
Not helping by dying.
Yeah, he's just gonna throw the throw the knife at one of these guys. He'll try and take out the fanatic next to Jude.
Nice. Chink. Is going upstairs difficult terrain?
No, they're made to be gone up.
It is for me, jeez.
I was gonna say it
Oh my
definitely,
gosh.
it
Yeah,
definitely is
keep-
for me. I'm actually curious. I'm checking the rules because I would have said yes for sure. Stairs are hard.
Walking backwards upstairs is probably difficult terrain.
It's not difficult terrain if you use all fours.
True.
Never do that.
Who didn't do that as a kid? Yeah.
Do that. Just
I mean, children are monkeys, so it's
True.
just follows.
That'll bring
Yeah.
us to these boys.
at some point we stop being monkeys. And their knees start hurting.
I have a YouTube short to send you guys after. These guys are going to come over here, and they're all just going to shoot Jupe.
Bring it.
Oh,
Shoot, shoot.
Bring it. I'm tanky. Second tankiest person here. Those all missed.
Cool. Good show. This one's going to stab you in the back, though.
He's gonna try. God himself cannot stab me. No.
That's them. Which brings us to Sheesh.
Shishika. If you
Sorry.
concentrate, this looks like it's going down.
Sorry, I had to pee. Quick question. So I can't cast 2 spells in the same turn, even if one of them is a bonus action. It comes from a magic item, and the other one is like a racial spell, right? I just can't do it if they're both a main spell. Like, I can't do like a spell. I can do like a spell and a cantrip.
Right, you can only do a spell and a cantrip.
That's a shame, but it's fine.
Don't say raw, who knows. If the item says you cast a spell, then you cast a
No,
spell.
no. That was about the stairs thing.
Stairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, but have a DM roundtable fight.
No, the rules are actually very explicit about like bonus action spells and stuff.
Yeah.
It's one of the
just a-
areas where the rules are actually written out. It's great.
It's just a weird fucking rule.
It is. It's weird that it's not like, oh, you can't cast 2 level spells. If you do a leveled spell as a bonus action, your only other spell can be a cantrip as an action. But then,
Yeah.
like, you could action surge, fireball, counterspell all on the same turn if you wanted.
Yeah.
Just hands off that bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna be a real stinker.
Okay.
Run up there, and then I'm gonna cast Gust of Wind.
Yeah!
Wish you wouldn't.
I'm gonna. Sorry.
Which direction?
East.
East.
Gonna blow it to hopefully just hit all these guys, because it's 60 foot wide and 10 feet long.
Can we stop
No,
blowing
no,
these guys?
60 foot long, 10 feet wide.
There
Sorry,
you
sorry.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
60-foot wide was
That-
gonna make me scream. 10 feet long.
I think one of them succeeds.
Yeah.
2 of them go a tumbling. How far
And
do they
it's-
go?
It is 15 feet away from me in the direction following the line.
Okay, okay.
So I think if
One might.
that the one that was
Oh,
gonna
I
fall,
succeeded.
Yeah,
Bastard.
unfortunately.
that's fine. The good news is it stays out for at least for up to a minute.
Yeah.
So
You could just
Oh, yeah.
keep slamming people with that thing.
And it's
Yeah,
hard
uh,
for them to walk toward you, I think.
I imagine when Sheesh does this, because it is like a bubbling racial spell, he just like
Bubbles.
he just puffs up his chest real big like a toad or a frog. And then his head fins like flare out all around his face like a frilled lizard. And he's just like "Bwah!"
Like a
Blasting
bubble
air for-
beam.
blasting
Bumblebee.
air for like a minute straight.
Where'd you get all those bubbles? That foams.
It's not bubbles, it's just frog. It's real loud frog sound.
Oh,
It's
riveting.
sonic frog air that is 60 feet long and 10 feet wide.
Sonic frog air.
Beautiful.
You're gonna lose your breath eventually.
And it sounds like an opera singer.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's why he can only do this once for a long rest, because he
Oh,
it wears him out.
Beautiful tenor.
Oh.
Kalago, I assume you
Oh,
keep
it's full
running?
sendo.
Or do you turn around and come help the friends?
I don't know. My friends are teasing me about not help. Yeah, we keep going.
Yeah, you do,
Uh,
you man. We'll be there
You
soon
do
enough.
you.
That brings us to Stain.
Let's see. I'm no longer hasted. 40 feet puts me here. 60 feet puts me here. And he's gonna be like, oh yeah, you tried to kidnap my friend? Tried to kill other me? He's gonna shovel this guy. 59 for max damage.
He's up as you beam him in the back of the head with the shovel.
The
Loud.
Turns around just in time, I'm sure, to
a second one. I don't know
Yeah.
if 15 hit.
15 hits.
Clonk, clonk.
You then beam him in the face, shatter his nose, and he drops dead, gurgling on his own blood.
And bonus action. I can't attack with a bonus action unless I use the key. I didn't. I'm just gonna chill on the bonus action for now.
Perfect.
Need a sound effect for whenever the shovel clang hits.
Yeah. The chain scythe is cool because you could bonus action use the chain weight. And it's a 15-foot range, which is delightful.
I'm just gonna run over here, dash to catch up, and then these boys.
Thick boy.
So we're gonna fly down, dashing to do so. That is their turn. Brings us to Alistair.
Okay, move 30, use bonus action to dash because Expeditious Retreat. Gets me here. And then I'm gonna punch this big guy. He's near two people that shouldn't be near him, so.
Uh,
20 probably hits, but I doubt the 12 does.
12 does not, but the 20 absolutely hits.
Yep. That's disadvantage attacking anybody else but me.
Perfect. That brings us to Yasushi. Yasu is just going to throw out a firebolt because he's a little low on mana at this point.
Yeah. He has to stay behind.
You can probably take that hunter's mark off of Shiro now too.
Are you sure?
You
Yeah.
can switch it to someone else, right?
I'd have to recast it.
Oh.
I can move it to someone else for free if he goes down to 0 HP. That's a
You
bonus
could just
action.
leave it.
Just kick
Maybe
him
he'll
down the
go
stairs.
down.
I mean, I think if there's been some time passed, it might be gone by now anyway.
It's an hour, right?
Also,
That's true. Oh wait, actually, it is also gone because Gust of Wind is also
Oh,
constant.
right. It's a concentration.
I totally forgot. Shiro has a goddamn turn that he's supposed to take.
Oh yeah,
He's gonna run. He's gonna run up here, and he's gonna stay next to Yasushi. Yasushi throws out a firebolt, which misses, and from behind all of you, the mob approaches.
Pochi.
That was quick.
He's gonna move up.
Eriko is with us, right?
Yeah, I'm just kind of assuming she's following close behind all of you, along with the guard. They just aren't going to be able to contribute to combat. So, but they are with you. And that'll bring us to Jupiter.
Okay. Sheesh has mostly got that guy on the ropes. Let's do a main action arcane weapon on the guy to my east. $25 for 25.
Yeah.
Love that. Did a little movie. 30 gets me here. And bonus action, just try to shove this guy the rest of the way over.
All right. You didn't disengage, did you?
I did not.
Still has disadvantage, though, I
Yeah,
believe.
miss anyway.
Sorry, that was a strength save.
Oh, I gotcha. That's a fail.
By one.
And that is a miss.
Would you like to roll 66? Kill him as well.
Alright, that's me.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Nara.
He'll try and slice and dice.
Oof. 27 points of damage.
And then Nico does his little nip.
Nico has been on point today.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's looking real bad. These guys are all dead. Brings Tioki. From behind, you guys can see this mob approaching you, and you can hear people screaming for you to run away, that they can't control themselves. Several people are begging for you to kill them. It's truly atrocious.
Boy.
Then Yoki is going to run up here.
Nice. Is that with a +1 already?
Yeah.
6.
Piss damage on that, but we'll then throw out the
Bonus actually.
chain.
Nice. One extra damage. It's +1.
Oh yeah.
But the minimum rolls are hard.
All right. These boys, what do they do? They make the save? They only make the save on your turn, right?
No, it's actually they might not. They maybe not have needed those saves when I cast it, because it says each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on the string save.
Okay. We'll count that for now then.
Yeah, but they do
it is-
also. It's 2 for 1 movement if they move.
Right. If they move against it. They are going to get out of this line that way. But this guy will begin to approach you. This one's going to attack Jupe.
Miss.
And the rest were thrown off the cliff, which brings us to Sheesh.
Okay. I'm gonna. Does it blast from me in a direction I choose for the spell's duration? I can change the direction with a bonus action, but I think it continues to move with me if I move, right?
I believe so. It just stays in the same direction, though.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. So what I'd like to kind of do is run down here, keep it kind of blowing in that same direction, and maybe get the one that's over by Jupe again with it too.
Kind of slanted a little.
Yeah,
You'd have to move it.
if I could go like up here.
Nah, you'd have to change the direction to get both of them.
No, I'll just do that then, because this guy's not gonna get blown in any.
Potentially 15. Oh yeah, this guy wouldn't. Would you be
Yeah, like
making it go this way?
Okay, what I'll do is I'll run over here. Hopefully be in a spot just north of this guy down here. I'm gonna use my 2 main actions to attack him, and if I don't kill him, then I can bonus action switch it and just blast him off the cliff.
Sounds good.
So here's a couple attacks.
You turn your head is facing this direction.
Yeah.
While croaking.
I'm like doing the karaoke sidewalk, not looking at this guy as I run up to him. 18.
18 hit.
Nice.
Is he undead or a fiend?
He is not, and he has 1 hit point.
Wow.
Wow.
That's fine.
Oh, you can blow him now.
I could, but oh wait. I'm a fucking ranger.
You throw the
I don't need. Yeah. Bye. Oh, might not hit.
How much do you want him to hit?
I really wanted to hit.
He does have 12 AC.
Yay!
Oh. Oh yeah.
Because we already did it this way, I will do a save now. Roll 66.
Nice, sheesh.
Bless you.
Is he not dead?
He's not dead.
I
Rolled
he-
66 and got a 14.
He tumbles down, cracks his legs, and
Screaming.
like Will Ferrell in oh my god, Austin Powers. He's just
No!
screaming at the bottom of this hill.
Wait, was that Will Ferrell
I believe so.
in Austin Powers? Oh my god, you might be right.
One screaming,
One,
don't.
one where he was, yeah,
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
when he was on the cart.
The guy who falls and they breaks both his legs. And he's like, I appear to have broken both of my legs. The bone
Oh.
is piercing through the skin.
Oh.
I'm almost positive that
I
was
want
Will
to.
Ferrell.
I want to rewatch that.
I guarantee you it was. Yeah,
Okay, good.
that is correct.
So yeah, he's down there screaming bloody murder, but he is a long ways down. It's probably not a threat anymore. Which will bring us to Kohaku, who continues to run.
Hurry.
Stain.
Oh boy, it's this fellow again. So targeting one. I'm gonna clobber it with shovel. 25. 26.
Unnecessary.
Oh, it died.
First-
Okay, the
first
second
one-
one.
First one was plenty.
Oh, wow.
Second one, I assume you redirect.
Yeah, on this one.
That one is still up.
Okay, I'm gonna attack with a bonus action. With a palm. And his claws turn white. It kind of travels up his arm, so it all turns white. And he does a 29 ice attack.
I don't think these guys are vulnerable to that, but we'll double check just in case.
We must have been like level 2
Oh,
when it
I'm-
killed me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. They are actually immune to cold.
Oh, wow. I just picked that at random. That's
Yeah, unfortunately, that thick hide.
That's good to know. I wonder if they're immune to fire. Oh, that's me though. That's my bonus action.
So that'll bring us to Choji.
Choji.
gonna come over here. Give this guy a smack with his hammer. And that brings down.
Okay. Let's see if we can kill this guy.
How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
Oh man.
Very
I want
nice.
to uppercut its head and zap it as it goes. Have it crash into this wall and maybe get stuck in these vines.
Oh yeah.
Result.
Head goes back. The back of the skull kind of compresses and it gets lodged in a bunch of the vines. The body twitches as electricity continues to course through its body for a few moments.
Sick. And there's
Nice
nothing
one.
else, so I'll just move. And then use my
Be careful of his belch.
bonus action still. Who's Belch?
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Oh, I walked around it.
Also, it's
There we
only
go.
if you start your turn. So if you just walk through, you're fine.
Oh,
Okay.
It's 10-foot. His 10-foot belch.
I'm assuming this person's just gonna die. It's not worth my time to walk over and do it myself.
You never know. Maybe he'll come back someday.
Maybe he'll get an upgrade and he'll come back as an even stronger henchman. He'll have a name next time. And a motive.
It's Robert.
But that's movement action, bonus action.
I had a family.
What happened to
Uh-uh.
them?
We didn't do anything to your family.
I was just saying we didn't do anything.
All right, top of the round.
The mob is approaching.
Wait, who talked about cherry pie earlier? I forgot I was drinking cherry pie beer.
Oh, I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, Shiro had a turn. He could move.
I did
Is
move
he-
him for that.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, is he just slow?
He was waiting for Yasushi,
All right.
I probably should yoink them up here.
but
Next turn.
yeah, they will start to run. Do any of you guys stop to pick this guy off, or just leave him to
If he's
his
I
own
just-
devices?
I just quickly this guy down here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just quickly like short bow him just to put him on his misery instead of leave him screaming at the bottom of the thing. I
Okay.
move so fast, like he's
yeah. Give me a short pro attack.
yeah. Let's do one little
He's gonna catch it and throw it back.
for
Uh,
grade for
yeah.
minimum damage.
14's fine. That's enough. These
Bye.
things, the mob is like just a mass. They are tripping over themselves and stumbling up these stairs. After you, they're slightly slower than the rest of you, except for the monks in the party who are far faster than anyone needs to be. Even with Eriko and the rest of your party, you guys are able to quickly move up the stairs, avoiding them. But they are continuing to follow, and they will continue to do so.
Imagine Choji's carrying Eriko or something.
Yeah, he can come over and pick her up.
A strong boy.
Gust of wind lasts a minute. Can I either use it to slow down the mob pursuing us, or can I have Nico pick me up and use it to make him fly faster? Paraglide him.
Jet.
Swing with it. Yeah,
I don't think that that's how physics works.
blowing wind up into his wings like a sail.
Right,
I'm
but
giving
the,
him an updraft.
I figured like you'd be blowing backwards to give you to be like a jet.
Right. It depends on what. Right.
What kind of physics is
So
fake?
it depends on whether gust of wind propels you backwards, which I don't believe it does.
It does.
Right.
Which means that you would want to push it in the direction you want to go, and it would theoretically work because magic. But also, magic breaks lots of rules.
So, what you could do is you could try to slow down the mob.
Yeah.
However,
push it back.
doing so means that you have to stay within 30 feet of the mob. And
60 feet, right?
60 feet.
Oh, is it 60 feet?
Yeah, 60 feet long,
Okay.
10 feet wide.
You could do that a little bit. You are still staying 60 feet within 60 feet of the mob, though.
I mean, I'm
So-
only gonna do it like if they start to catch up or anything. I'm not like slowing my own movement down just to keep them back or anything like that.
Perfect.
You're just yelling the entire time. Red facing one direction away.
So yeah, you guys continue to bolt, heading up towards the castle. As you guys are traveling, you guys eventually you can see Kohaku quickly disappearing up in the distance before arriving at the grand doorways of the castle, where you guys are all able to presumably reunite and begin to enter the castle. And that, I believe, is where we'll pick up next week.
Spicy.
I will leave you guys with one final scene. As you guys are up top, you guys can look down upon the city and you can see the mobs of people in chaos, but you can also see all of Matsukura's soldiers fighting back, and some of them even fighting with each other. And you can see that there have also been very faintly, you think you can make out a skeleton or two that are fighting alongside. But that is where we'll pick up next week.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for tolerating my crazy encounter.
Hell yeah, this is
sorry.
fun. I like
was
this.
fun.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I love the stair
That's
bed
great.
in particular. This is my jam. Give me the environmental hazards.
Yeah, I really
I like
like to give you
breaking
guys a bit of a give me fight just after all of the chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's always fun to kind of refight things that gave you a bunch of trouble.
Wow,
Yes.
yeah, this
previously,
thing
yeah.
killed me.
Yeah, big fan of that.
See, like, oh, like I've made a real progress.
Other guy could have seen this.
Maybe level 4 isn't that bad. It is. I'm so sad. I want higher levels, but I think
Was
it's
that-
good.
It was back when we were level 4.
Not level 4. Level 4 spellcasting.
Oh,
I need
good,
higher
so
level
you-
spellcasting. I'm dying.
Same. I'm so close to the real spells. I'm so excited.
I'm not. I have 2 levels to go. I need this level and then the next. The fighter dip was probably worth it for the extra attack, but God.
Oh, fighter dip is good for everyone. Everybody loves it.
You took a 5-level fighter dip
2 level.
Did I? Yeah, 2.
for extra attack?
Or no, I didn't extra
Action
attack
surge.
for,
Yeah, action surge. Yeah,
I
absolutely.
get extra attack through it.
Yeah. Really cool.